Who's going to be the first in it? Who's going to be the first in it? Who's going to be the first in it? Who's going to be the first in the chat? Charlotte! Yo! Charlotte! Going in. Yo! Over on the Twitcheroonies. Yo, we got JFix, Arctic, Oze, CompuFix, Kerr, Sato, 3D, Reem, David, Vital, Chris. Yo, that was really interesting. I was just kind of waiting, like, who's going to be the first person in here? I got bronze. Bronze what? Oh, third place. I see. I got it. Why am I live? Don't know. Well, no. Morning, guys. Bonjour. Flannel, welcome. BX, hello. David. Good morning. Chat, what's this? This is why I've gone live today. Look at this. Where's Techno? Can you see them multiplying, chat? This is niche good. This is niche good. Welcome. Hello. Good morning. Yo, Paul, my guy. Welcome. Paul Daniels. How are you? 5 a.m. here in New York. Why are you up? Why are you awake? Daniel, you working? Yeah, early time to stream. It is what it is. Parenthood by claiming needing to go to work. I'm at work every day. Latest 8 a.m. Latest I start is 8. Maybe sometimes half 8 I'll start. I'm always here. I just thought I'd go live today, early, you know? Shave it? No way, not happening. What, to reveal the triple chin? Because I'm on the bulk. Danielle, welcome. How are you? Overway, good morning. Glormir, hello. He's either 8 p.m. for me instead of 12. So, Shah, you are Australia, right? Good night, mate. Let it grow. I don't know, man. I don't know. Good morning, Soggy. How are you? Monster, hello. Chris, you're up as well. Chris, why are you up? What's going on, guys? Yep, Australian. So, guys, there's... All right, we have maybe 1 or 2 people from the US here, right? Am I right? One in the chat if you're from US, because you shouldn't be here, you know? I want you to be here. Trust me, I want you to be here, but you shouldn't be here. You know what I mean? 1, 2... How many other people? Anyone else from US? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guys, what's going on?
1.
CJ Bot, welcome. Thank you very much for the tier 1 for 2 months in a row. I appreciate you and your face. Thank you. No, you're not getting kicked out. No, feel free to stay, guys. I'm here. Let me just say it's the morning fix. How's that? How's the morning fix? I'm on the night shift. I see. JFix, Andy, welcome. Now you're growing out your beard and you shaved your head. Jeez Louise, man. You lost it on top. You're growing it here. Wessa, 1993. What's good? Thank you very much for the prime for 5 months in a row. I appreciate you. Thank you. You're on the night shift? Yeah. This is my first time watching your love stream. Ooh, Rusty, that's a little bit of something else. That's a different platform, my friend. Love stream, hey? Lord the Glove. What you guys like in the morning, huh? Rusty, welcome. Been watching your TikTok for a while. Nice. Good to know it's working. Welcome. I'm good, thank you, Jose. How are you? I'm literally getting out of work. I did the overnight shift, unloading the Amazon plane. Nice to keep you company on my way home. Lovely jubbly. How's the repairs and stuff going? Chris, are we okay? My sick day. Bonside, you're not very well. I've got an instruction for you. You have to do lots of gaming today. I'm afraid. Yeah. North Carolina? Jeez, you guys are crazy, man. I'm just going to work. Been at work 3 hours already. Got some PS5's to replace when I get home. Lovely jubbly. Starting to pick back up. Has it been a little bit quiet then, Chris? Welcome, chat. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm going to be live for. I did want to go to the gym at around about 11, which is an hour's time from now. However, I'm just going to see how these fixes go. So I'm going to get straight on with it because I'm not meant to be streaming today. But I thought, do you know what? Who can tell me that I can't stream today? Me? Well, that's not happening. So, yeah. Good morning, Jerry. Hope your ICs and BIOSes work today as you repair the world one piece at a time. Do you know what? That's a very kind message for us. I appreciate that. I really hope so as well. Chat, these ROG allies are gold mines. I can't lie. ROG allies are really, really nice to fix. But I've just been very, very lucky in the inventory that I've received and gotten. So don't take my advice What's going on with the autofocus? Yo, guys, I saw a webcam. Look at this, man. I'm gonna show the video because I'm tempted to see how it pairs with my DSLR camera. I'm just tempted to see how it goes because this camera, has anybody heard? JFix, you might, because I know that you're kind of like, you're in with all the tech, I like to think, JFix. And thank you very much for my goodie stuff. I don't know if I actually said thank you for it yet. I was meant to message you, but I don't think I said thank you. So I do really, really appreciate the goodie box. And I will be pestering you about what some of the stuff is in there, if that's okay. But there's a webcam, right? It's called... I don't know if Techno's in here because he actually sent me something to do with Livebot, something like that. Is it Livebot? What's it called, chat? It's YOLO Live S3. So it's called YOLO Live S3. I don't know if it's live or live. YOLO Live S3. Chat, when I tell you this camera looks insane for the price, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's like DSLR sort of quality. 1,070 total Twitch subscribers, by the way, guys. 20,700 followers. Thank you so much for all of the support. I appreciate all the primes, all the tier 1s, all the gifted subs, everything. Thank you. I really appreciate it. The bits, all of those good things. This webcam looks incredible. Have you heard of it, JFix? JFix, you heard of this webcam?
All right, so I'm back, and today we're going to look at a webcam with another large sensor. This is the YOLO Live cam.
Wait, I'm going to see if look. This camera is. Look at this,
here,
guys. This is a webcam
over there, just so you can see what it looks like. And from a microphone,
this is a webcam. It does only do so. It does 30 FPS 4K and it does 1080p 60. But look at the low light.
One overhead light. To try to simulate what it would look like.
It looks a little bit washed out, to be fair, but there is. Wait there. Chris,
I'm waiting on the bus. Currently 7 degrees Celsius.
Thank you very, very much. No, thank you. I appreciate it. You're an absolute legend. Chris coming in with £18.53. Chris, you shouldn't have done that. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. This webcam
cameras you're looking at is a webcam, and you may be in for is the webcam. And
which one would you say is the webcam? I mean, looking at it, I would say DSLR 100% on the left. 100% DSLR on the left. 100%.
Flip the script.
100%. Wait there.
Probably don't know much about cameras. What? The one on your left, the one I'm not looking at.
This is DSLR. If he says otherwise, I'll get up and I'll do a walk.
Is the webcam.
Tell me that's not insane.
YOLO Live. It's the
YOLO Live for $200, guys.
Now, if you've been following my channel, you know
this is 1080p 60 FPS.
AI modern 1080p 60 4K.
Oh my gosh, this is my camera. This is my SL3. That's what I have. I didn't know that. I have an SL3, and this is at 60 FPS.
Of those AI smart webcams on the market right now. Looking at some of the specs.
I mean, to be fair, I think the SL3 actually looks a little bit better here.
Of those has some
in my opinion.
As you see on the DSLR.
I think DSLR looks a bit better here.
Blurred out, maybe not as much as.
I mean, this is still great. I mean, you're talking £600 camera, £200 webcam. By the way,
I have.
Where's the 4K?
Is fantastic in some of the more modern new cameras. 4x digital zoom. Wait till you see what this zoom.
It's 4K 30 FPS
in the software, because
I think maybe this dude's lighting could be a little bit better. But even like all of the software stuff that you're actually given, so it does like
right in the center. So
the autofocus is really fast apparently. A lot of it's AI.
This is probably the better content creation frame rate you want.
Yes, it's got 30 frames.
60. Well, it just changes in the app, and you'll see that you'll get.
It crops. Do you know what? It crops a lot at 60 as well. Can you see it? Can you see how much it crops?
Factor when you turn to 10.
Which is weird because usually if you crop 4K, if you go 4K, it usually crops instead of 1080p. So that's a little bit strange.
Frame rate.
But the frame rate is meant to be really, really good. So, I mean, if anybody was asking me about a decent sort of webcam, I mean, I've only done some research on this morning because of a tweet that I saw. But, I mean, this looks absolutely insane.
Tweak I can do it.
Some of the quality of the people that I've seen with the videos has been nuts, by the way, like ridiculous.
I've got a new backdrop, I've got a new filming space, and another live. I claim 7R.
Look at this. I mean, guys, this is a A7R2. How much? I don't know, thousands?
Let us know in the comments what you think. Now, it is a sharp image.
Yeah, to be fair, the Sony definitely wins here. But if you're talking...
Shooting at 1080p, I, for one, during my testing...
Yeah, the YOLO looks really, really good, in my opinion. And the thing is about it, what looks really, really nice is... Wait, is it the S3? Is it the S3? Is it called the S3? I'm pretty sure it is. What's really nice about it, right, is that you actually...
Ooh.
Look at that. It's magnetic. So it clips on like this.
Super simple.
And you can turn it as well.
Whoa. I've been sent the YOLO.
So yeah, a lot of these creators I think have been sitting there.
4K.
But I don't know if he's using this.
I just happened to...
Maybe not. This looks really good quality, so I doubt that.
Is a 8 look super smooth at least.
Look at this.
The handling of the light is actually really well.
That's crazy.
Those lights are directly pointed at the camera.
In my opinion.
Focus seems to be working pretty well.
Yeah, the autofocus seems to do really, really well. But I mean, the quality of this is really, really good. Considering it's £200, by the way. Look at that. So you can change a bunch of things. And look at that. And look at the zoom. The zoom's really nice. Look at that. I mean, it's very, very close to his face. Crazy. But yeah, I saw that and I thought, wow. I mean, if I was to maybe just pick one of those up, I would. That looks really, really good for £200, in my opinion. If you were a content creator and you wanted something that was rather simple than complex of having like DSLR and stuff, you have a couple of S3s, Techno. They look so good. I was just speaking about you. I was saying Techno would know a little bit more about this because of the YOLO Live as well, right? Because of what you sent me and stuff, but it looks really, really good. Any excuse for a message? Mornings. Hello, Hot Cows. How are you? What surprises me is a lot of newer tech tends to break more often than older generations. Since surely the durability of it should be way better. I don't know, because they have to use better cooling solutions and smaller chips and all of those things, right? Gava, thank you very much for the follow over on Kick as well. I appreciate you. Welcome. Seems to have a decent sensor size. It does, yeah. It's a webcam, and hence why it's cheaper. The DSLR is an actual camera, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, if you compare like what I used to use, which is like a Logitech C210 or whatever it was, for I don't know if it was the same price. I don't think it was. I think it was a lot cheaper. But comparing that to a DSLR is like night and day. Whereas comparing this to a DSLR, it's very, very similar. Very similar. I wonder if it will stay cool after 2-3 hours. I think so. It's a webcam designed for streaming and content creation. So I'd be very surprised if it didn't. Let's put it that way. It's USB-C to USB-A. Yeah, webcams have come a long way. Yeah. It does. It's very similar to the OBSBot Meet camera. It is, but apparently it's a little bit better quality from the reviews and stuff that I found this morning. Why are you going to upgrade your camera? Why are you going to upgrade so it looks the same? I got the Anker C200 for a budget overhead cam for a tech channel. I'm interested in tech, right? I'm interested in tech, so I just kind of saw that and I thought it looks really, really nice. And I've got so much. You think about it, for my DSLR, you got all the settings and everything, which I've done. It's very, very heavy. I need to put it on the quarter thread, and I need to run a dummy battery as well as a HDMI cable. So I've got a lot of stuff going on. Whereas a webcam, I place it on top of my monitor. I run one cable from the webcam to my PC and it's done. So I just think like it's like making your workflow better and making your space cleaner and all of those things, right? So yeah, it's just one of those. It's just one of those. But I think it looks really, really good. I know that I've just gone off on a little bit of a caveat there at the start of the stream, but I couldn't believe it when I saw it. I couldn't believe it. S3 has a big brother. What's it called? Techno? Keep up the awesome work, Joey. Cheers from Copenhagen. Thank you. I appreciate that. Programmer Network, you absolute legend. Welcome. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. PTZ pan tilt zoom cameras are amazing. I have an OBS OBSBot Tiny 24K. Lord Neelix coming in. Thank you very much for the Prime for 4 months. Thank you, my friend. I really appreciate it. 1,071 total Twitch subscribers. Thank you. YOLO Live S7. Oh wow, yeah, that's wow. It's called YOLO Cam S7, I think. Designed for creators, built for streaming. It looks incredible. Oh my gosh, it's got a lens? What? This webcam has a lens? Huh? YOLO Cam S7. Yeah, 4.3 inch. I don't know how you would pronounce that. 4.3 inch. Simultaneous HDMI and USB-C out. HDR dual ISO. 4K at 60. Oh, this could be something that I'm interested in, to be honest. Because I wanted to The reason why I was looking to upgrade my camera is because I wanted something that was capable of 4K 60. A lot of the things that I'm looking at say that they overheat though. A lot of them say that they overheat. But I mean, looking at that, that looks really nice, man. Well, how much is it on Amazon? Is it still like, it's £833. It's only rated 3 stars. I think that's without lens as well. What lens does it take? Like, is it a proprietary lens? Recommended lenses are the Lumix MFT 25mm, f-stop 1.7, and the MFT 15mm. I'd probably go 25 based on my camera. Let me see how much the lens is. Lumix MFT 25mm. 130. So you're talking a grand. You're talking a grand for that setup. Am I right? Am I in roughly around about the right ballpark? I think. Stoked to catch a stream. You in the community comments help me fix a Steam Deck black screen of death. Let's go, broski. Let's go. Tech, welcome. Oh wow, watching your videos forever, but see, I never subscribed. YouTube must love your videos for algorithm. Thank you, RJ. I appreciate that. Do you want to borrow my S3? No, it's all good, mate. It's all good. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. I can't really justify it at the moment. You know, it's just one of those things. It's just, I don't need it. I like tech. I like interesting tech. I saw that and I thought, oh, I'll just have a quick look because I was thinking about certain stuff and it looked good. So I will bear it in mind if I ever decide to like switch it up a little bit. But thank you anyway, Techno. I appreciate you. What's happened here? Oh, it was because it was because I was testing on. There we go. It was because I was testing on the ROG Ally that I had previously. I was like, what? Why is it so dark? Bugsy, welcome, buddy. How are you? All right. Should we take a look, guys? Here we go. Let's have a look and see what we've got for today. A bit nippy in Scotland. Yeah, it's actually pretty nice down here at the moment, you know, in the UK. It's pretty nice. Right. I do have two Rallies. This one is faulty not booting. And this one is BIOS password. So to be honest with you, I think these are actually going to be relatively easy. I mean, one of them says faulty not booting. Could that just be a bad NVMe? I've not had that yet. So this is going to be interesting to take a look at. So just to confirm, I paid £155 for this faulty ROG Ally, and supposedly the fault on this one is not booting, which could be anything. I don't know if the people that I buy from, if they do try different NVMEs to see if they can boot on a clean Windows image, but that's something that I'm going to try first, of course. How many ROG Allies did you buy? I spent like 1,800 quid on ROG Allies, and I think I bought... Chat, what's 1,800 divided by 155? I bought 12, I think. Yeah, I think it was 12. That makes sense. That adds up. No, apparently you can't use the Xbox NVMEs in this. Okay, let's get this open then. Have you got any of the black ones? Are the black ones the ROG Ally X's that launched with the Xbox? Are they the Xbox ones, are they? Okay, condition-wise, as usual. Incroyable. Watching you on the ROG Ally. Let's go, Wheaty. How is your ROG, my friend? Wheaty set it up, was it this morning or last night that you set it up, Wheaty? But yeah, the condition of this, again, just exceptional. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Look at this. The back. Looks like we might have had some sort of warranty sticker down here because there's a few different fibers, but... Or it looks like, sorry, when I say fibers, I mean like leftover glue. So let's go ahead and try and turn this bad boy on. They've been sat around for a while, so the battery might just be a bit deaded. Any cheeky tips for sources for faulty goods apart from eBay? No, it's very slim pickings, man. It's very tough. It's very, very tough. The market's horrendous. Here we go. All right, boots up to 4. Okay, so this is 960. 960, but no power on just yet. I'll leave it a minute or two. Set up last night, got the dot coming today. All good at the moment. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, it's tough to find stuff to buy on eBay, especially because I feel like, you know, and I can't, as much as I can sit here and like deny it, I feel like raising the awareness on YouTube with all the other content creators as well does create a demand for faulty items. You know, it does encourage, but it's good. It's good in the way that it encourages people to get into the hobby of saving their tech. At the end of the day, I think that's one of the most important things. But not only are you learning a new skill, not only are you potentially saving money if you want to repair your own stuff, but we're saving stuff from landfill. So it's like, you know, it is good to raise awareness about this stuff, but it does make it therefore more difficult for people to buy stuff faulty and repair it for a profit. Like that is it. Ultimately, it makes it more tough. But repair as a service, I feel like, again, I always say this, would definitely be the way to go. Can we turn on? I wonder if by no boot they meant it just doesn't turn on. It just says faulty, not booting. I wonder if that's what they meant by this. It just doesn't turn on. Yeah, eBay's not the best place to go anymore. I actually speak to an R2 certified recycler here in Baltimore, and he gives some of the good stuff. It's better to have contacts than eBay nowadays. Absolutely, yeah. I got blessed last night. I finally got an Ally, and I got it for £200. The gentleman was only selling because he upgraded to the Ally X. Was nervous, thinking something wrong with it, but it's flawless. Let's go, Soggy. Nice. Online, there's too much competition for repair. Yeah. Console-wise, it must be hard on eBay, but not faulty phones. There are so many faulty units on eBay to make money from. What, on phones specifically, Bugsy? Because they often get sold in like job lots, right? I guess with that stuff, your best bet is you also want to try and find a reputable seller for parts, right? And get parts cheap. That's how you make majority of your money. Let's try and turn it on now. 900 milliamps is kind of weird, you know, because usually that's like a in between of like a charging of 400 to 500 milliamps and a boot, which is, you know, it exceeds, I mean, 800 to 900 should be device on, battery not charging. But what you will usually see from like a typically good battery that's taken a charge and the ROG Allies on is anywhere from like 2.1 amps and up. So this 900 to oh, here we go. Okay, maybe it was just dead battery. Oh, I got a vibration, but there's nothing on the screen. And we don't have any LEDs on the thumbsticks. Huh. This, to me, looks like the device is on. Yeah, 3.1 amps. This is on. But it's dead. And what's weird is that it's not a screen issue, because if it was a screen issue, we'd still have like the LEDs and stuff. But we don't have that. And what's also weird is that it bumped all the way up to 3.1 and now it's down at 1.4, but that just could be because it's booted. If I press a button, do we get any response? Oh, whoa. This has been taken apart before or dropped or something. Okay, we might have an interesting one. This button is not buttoning. So that's like pushed in. Are these buttons okay? These buttons seem fine. Those seem okay. And those seem okay. Let me press the power button, see what happens. Yeah, it's like locking it or something. Can you see the change in the app drawer? Watch this. Oh, wait a minute. I might have put it to sleep. I think I've turned it off. Let me try and turn it back on just to see. Yeah, and now it's turned on. I can feel the vibration when it turns on. And you can see here, evidently, it does turn on. But when I'm pushing that power button, it turns off. But I'm only tapping the power button. I specialize in custom PCs, etc. So digging into consoles and handhelds for repairs is new for me. But yeah, you're bang on. Yeah, it's difficult, man. Hey, my favorite streamer, Jesse, welcome. How are you? I'm actually about to start dropshipping parts in the UK. I'm waiting for my VAT number to come in. It would be for phones, gaming systems. Yeah, nice. Job lots are often better to buy, but they seem to undersell. Yeah. And with job lots, it's kind of hard because you would assume that people have actually been in those consoles already. Firm and Only Stefan, thank you very much for the follows. I appreciate that on Twitch. Definitely phones have the backup there for sourcing parts cheap. All you need is a good link for parts distribution. There's a lot of money to be made. Raid Up coming in as well with a follow on Kick. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Colwell, thank you very much for the follow. There we go. I pushed it and it's off now again. So I'm going to actually take this apart first. It's definitely booting. I definitely know that it's booting, but I don't know why it's not displaying on the screw. Oh, we're missing screws as well. Okay, I've not had one that's like interesting like this yet, so I'm actually quite happy. Usually they're pretty factory fresh, so I'm looking forward to this. Makes for good content. Let's put it that way. Rob VS, welcome. How are you? I haven't tried external display because I'm confident enough that it's working. I feel like I don't need to try external display, you know? Got recommended with one of your fixing for profit videos and managed to catch you live. Let's go, Stefan. Welcome, my friend. Was it season 1 or season 2, do you know, of Profit or Loss? Season 1? Wow, an old one. Yeah, you got a whole season 2 to watch if you want to as well. And we're on episode 70. We're currently on, I think I'm getting out episode 71 of season 2 Profit or Loss. So 70 episodes deep on that. Michael, welcome. How are you? Okay, right. Let's take a look at this then. My first sort of intuition here, yeah, it's definitely been opened. We're missing a couple of screws from here and here. Oh, they're not plugged in. Oh, then neither of them are plugged in. Okay, so neither of the boards, the button boards, have been plugged in, which is why we don't get LEDs, because I'm pretty sure it's literally the LED ribbon cables that are missing. So let me show you as an example. God, what's wrong with this one if somebody's been in and absolutely messed this one up? As an example, I've just plugged one of them in, okay? If I just quickly go ahead and put the back on, I wonder if I get LED on one of them now, because that's what was throwing me off. But if they're both unplugged, that would make complete and utter bread and butter sense, wouldn't it? So let's just see what happens here. I don't know which one. I think it was this one that I put the LED cable in. So this one should technically light up. There we go. See? So now I just know that there is no screen working. So I'm instantly going to go and look at the screen connector. That's where I'm going to go right now. I'm going to go instantly to the screen connector. Just in case, because it's been opened before, we need to potentially look at technician mistakes and dive into the realms of that, which is, let's just say, interesting. I wonder if they kept them unplugged for a reason. Potentially, but it also looks like they messed up because they don't look to be plugged in very well. It's very early signs to call somebody's work sloppy, right? But what I'm seeing is a lot of missing screws right now. So I'm going to go ahead and say it's not the best start, is what I will say. It's not the best start. Joey, did my first Xbox Series S controller repair changing the joysticks? They work, but slightly off-center. What's the best way to center them up? You can, it depends how off-center, but usually you can just go onto the Windows Microsoft app. It's called Xbox Accessories, I think, and you can recalibrate the control sticks there. That's how I would personally do it. I'm not saying it's the best way, and I'm not saying it's how you completely alleviate the actual drift itself, but doing it on Xbox Accessories is what I've personally done. Barry, welcome. How are you? Okay, so the LED cable is here. We are missing a screw in the motherboard. So that would... Oh, the screen's not even plugged in. The cable's not even plugged in. What's going on? Oh, gosh. Are we going to have our first, like, faulty APU or something with this one? The speaker's not plugged in either. But why? I don't understand. It's booting. I'm very confused. This one's booting. So why would have somebody taken all of this apart and not put it back together correctly? There's going to need some thorough testing, man, because it might be a horrendous issue like a graphics card issue or something like that, you know? Well, graphics chip, I guess, technically. CPU does definitely not feel like it's been screwed down very well. If at all, you know. I don't think this is going to be an easy fix, but it's kind of deserved because some of the fixes that I've had have been so easy. Some of the fixes I've had have been so ridiculously easy with this, with the ROG Allies. I don't know, is that thermal paste or... Oh, they've put thermal paste instead of using the other stuff. So somebody's definitely taken this apart for... I mean, I don't know why they would have, because if it's booting... So look, not even the antenna cables are connected. I don't know whether to just put it back together with everything connected properly and see if it works. I think that is my first point of call, to be fair. We are missing one screw, so I'll just go ahead and replace that screw, because I've got a plethora of these screws anyway. Yo, Kirsty with the double T coming in with a Prime subscription. Thank you very much, Kirsty. I appreciate you in your face. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Obviously, we'll catch up. I'm a mechanical engineering student, but I bought electronics to learn a new skill. Lovely jubbly. Finken says, I love your work. Found you a couple of months ago and coincidentally was working on electronics for the first time. I was so cautious and tiptoeing around until watching yourselves and other streamers just pulling things apart and getting into it. It gave me the confidence to do what I needed and got my project off the ground. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome, Joseph. How are you today? Yeah, PTM 7950. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna I'll put it back in and see what the situation is. They've like I said, the speaker cable is, well, that's still okay. I don't think they took the, no, they didn't undo the speakers. Oh wait, no, they didn't. All right, let's just plug everything back in properly and see what is going on. Oh, we're also missing a screw down here as well. I wonder if maybe they've tried to fix something like, is that meant to have the grounding on it there? I don't know. I wonder if they've tried to fix something like the SD card slot not working and they messed something up and therefore they put it back together and this is what's happened. You know? Right. Screen's plugged in. Ah, the buttons. It was here that's not being put back correctly. So I'm just going to unscrew this area quick and see if I can put it back right without having to unscrew the whole thing. But this is a very tedious operation. The amount of streams so far this year has been awesome. Yeah, it's got off to a good start, hey? But it's mainly because I think I've had the ROG Allies, if I'm honest with you. It's mainly because I've had the ROG Allies. Am I going to have to take it out? I probably should just remove it, hey? Yo, Scope8326 coming in with a Prime subscription. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you and your face. Thank you. Guys, 1,073 total Twitch subscribers with the average concurrent viewers we have and stuff is absolutely insane. Thank you. I say it all the time, but I can't say it enough. Thank you very much for the support. It really means the world to me. Honestly, you guys are absolutely insane with the support that you provide me with. This is like, streaming's like the bonus for me, you know? On top of the YouTube videos and everything else. So it's like a bonus. I kind of treat this as my pay money off the mortgage situation. So thank you very much. Get off. There we go. Ten-dimensional cactus.
Finally got my new desk to level up my working space.
Let's go.
200 by 80 walnut surface.
Ooh.
Height adjustable asterisk 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 looks great emo.
Ooh, let's go. Cactus, thank you very much for the 2 months in a row. I appreciate you. Lovely jubbly. It's nice to get some new equipment, hey? Thank you. Especially when it increases your workflow, your productivity, all of those good things. Right, that feels good. Those buttons feel good. Those buttons feel good. Let's make sure that they're on the right way. Cool. Nice. Yeah, guys, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Kirsty with the first time chat as well and the follow. Like I said, thank you so much, Kirsty. I appreciate you. Hype train level 1, guys. We hit a hype train as well. Lord Glove, you're spoiling me. If you keep up with the extra streams next year, we'll be seeing improvement in those analytics. Yeah, it all kind of depends, doesn't it? It's really fun. It's really weird. Because it doesn't... I don't think it necessarily matters on even how many viewers I necessarily have. Because the community is just so ridiculously strong. And the thing is... Yeah. Only Stefan coming in with a prime. You guys need to chill out, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, because the repair community is so like tight-knit and stuff, like I don't see it really growing exponentially. You know, I don't see it growing to a spot where I get like 1,000 viewers on Twitch. I just don't really see it. If I'm being realistic and honest and open with myself, I don't see it happening. So I'm not going to set myself an unrealistic goal for that to happen, because I repair electronics at the end of the day, which is quite a niche thing to do. So the fact that we sit here with 100 viewers is nuts to me, and I'm just beyond grateful that I can do that, and along with YouTube as well. It's crazy. Rusty Dagger, honestly, guys, thank you. I appreciate that. It's very, very kind. Rusty Dagger coming in with a prime. Rusty Dagger 44. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Tip jar.
I guess, I mean, you could, I mean, it is kind of like a tip jar. It's just bonuses and extra things. Like, you guys don't need to do this at all, you know? You guys don't need to do this. So thank you. Joseph, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you, my friend. Let's just clean off this thermal pasta. And I need to clean the thermal pasta off the heatsink as well. Now, this isn't, like I said, the TPM stuff, whatever it's called. This is quite literally normal thermal paste that they've previously replaced. I'll be so interested to see if this actually works, you know. Super, super duper interested. Right, where's my lid? Wait, what?
I do it for the hype train.
Big Brain George, thank you very much for the prime for 3 months. That's very kind of you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very kind. Almost 150 on Twitch. Yeah, we've been averaging like a lot higher viewers on Twitch recently, which is crazy. I don't know if Twitch is doing some work, but what I can say is that because of TikTok and all the cross promotional stuff that I do, you know, I try and get at least one TikTok out a day if I can, and one Facebook reel, one Instagram reel, one YouTube short. It has definitely bumped up the numbers recently, you know. Where on earth has... Yo! Zionu. What a name, by the way. I love that. Thank you very much for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's very, very kind of you. Guys, we've hit a hype train level 2. We're on a level 3 now. Insane in the membrane. Thank you. Where's my lid gone? Oh, it's on the floor. Good job I saw that, because that is a big tube of thermal patty. No problem. Love your content. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's very kind of you. Right, let's plug these bad boys back in. I've got all the screws in now as well. I wonder if the screen's going to work. Is that why they took it out in the first place? Because the screen just didn't work, you know? Let's put the antenna cables back in the correct places.
Oh,
all right,
yeah.
guys. All right, listen. My legs are aching today as well. So any kind of getting up movements, it's just, yeah, it's going to be, it would be insane. But nonetheless... I don't even know how many gifted it is. I have no idea. I haven't looked. But listen, thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted subscriptions. Stop it. All right. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's my legs are sore, man. I was going to go gym after this, by the way. I'm streaming early today. I was going to go gym after this. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Right. Where am I? So here's what you guys do to me, huh? Frazzled and dazzled. Joseph coming in with a gifted sub to Pankmeister. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Forza coming in with a gifted all right, chat, come on. It's worse than deadlifts. Lord Glove. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Forza with a 5 gifted to S1, Finken, Dua, Platt, and the big Lebrowski. Thank you very much, Forza, for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you and your face. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And also, Fallen Over, coming in with a prime subscription. Level 4 hype train at 69%. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Guys, he's just too generous. What's going on? Lord Neelix, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Chris over on Kick says, are you allowed to say you're cut from YouTube, Twitch, and Kick from live streams? Yeah, it depends. It depends on the method of support that I receive. So for example, with Twitch subs, I actually get a cut of 60/40. My PayPal is, I think there's a 5% transactional PayPal fee. So technically PayPal is the best method of like bang for buck, more for your money situation from my perspective. YouTube, I think, is also 60/40, but I think it is. I can't confirm. So Twitch and YouTube are relatively the same. Kick is 95% to the streamer. And you also get paid on Kick for depending on how many viewers you're streaming to. So yeah, Kick is elite in terms of content creator pay. Twitch and YouTube are pretty much the same, and PayPal is also elite, if that makes sense. Did I? Okay, I plugged everything in right because I know that I'm yapping a lot right now. Let me plug in the. Let me get the fans plugged in. Get the heatsink set on. Fans plugged in. So what I'll do is I'll just screw that on and then take the fans off and plug them in because it can be a little bit difficult. There we go. Are you streaming on Kick right now? I am, yes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming to Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. Man, I mean, this is just ridiculous. I wasn't even planning on streaming today. I just thought I'm going to go live and do like an impromptu thing. Wheaty, you're making me get up, mate. What's going on? Lord Glove. All right, chat. Hold on. What's going on?
We love you. I think they unplugged trying to get boot.
What? We love you. I think they unplugged trying to get boot. I see. Guys, relax, man. What is this? This is ridiculous. Wait, so where am I? Wheaty, thank you very much for the 5 gifted to Iron Adrian, RCJ, K-Core, Cruss, and Neighbor. Thank you very much, Wheaty, for the 5 gifted. Taking our hype train up to a level 5. Thank you very much for the level 5 hype train. James Harwood coming in with a 199 super chat as well. Thank you, James. I appreciate that. And Rassi Russ coming in with a gifted sub to Chris over on Kick. Russ, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Yeah. Russ in number 1 place for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you, mate. It's very kind of you. Don't forget to plug in the power button, Joey. All right, so that's that. And then we've got the... what I want to do is remove the fan so I can plug it in properly. Or just lift it up, actually. I could probably just go with a lift up situation, couldn't I? Where's the connector? This can be... Actually, I'm just going to take it off. Peel off. It's just easier. You know, you kind of develop your own little ways in terms of how you put things back. I just find it easier to take the fans off the ROG allies to put them back. Full stop. I say that and it won't go in the connector. There we go. On Kick, you can't multi-stream, or is it opponent? No, you can. So like I have a. So again, I get paid on Kick to stream to however many viewers it is. So for example, if I have 10 viewers, I'll give you an example, right? Because I have no problem sharing this. My last stream that I did, I think on Kick I averaged like 2 viewers, and I streamed for near on 3 hours, and I got paid like $1.50. But I mean, if you're earning big bucks, you're streaming to like maybe a couple of 100 people on Kick, and you're streaming for 8 hours a day. It's nice pay. It's nice pay. I've obviously never experienced that because I multi-stream, and I want people just to watch on their preferred platform. But basically what happens is if you stream solely on Kick, you get paid more per hour that you stream. So if I didn't stream on Kick, if I didn't stream on YouTube or Twitch and I just solely streamed on Kick itself as a platform, the money doubles. But if you multi-stream to Kick, to Twitch and YouTube, it essentially halves your pay. I don't know if it's exactly half, but it's in the region. But yeah, thank you guys very much. I appreciate that. Makes sense that I heard something like that? Yeah. I've got Twitch, YouTube, and Kick streams. So thank you guys. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Yeah. So you can multi-stream, but you get paid less ultimately. I never posted my YouTube video. I felt too insecure. It's very awkward trying to stare at the camera, talking to the camera, but not talking to anybody. I might retry in the future. I don't know how you do it. And thank you, Rusty Russ Repairs. Yeah, it can. It's a skill. I'd say it's a skill, definitely. It's a skill, but it's one of those things that once you practice, and you try and get better and better and better and better, then it's like anything in life, The more you practice, the more comfortable you'll be, and the better you'll get at it. I streamed and talked to nobody for years and years and years. So I got my fair share of experience and getting used to it, you know. So yeah, guys, any tools that you want to use, exclamation mark tools in the chat, and it will take you to a list of my tools. Thank you very much for the hype train, by the way. It's coming in to a close. Thank you, guys. A beautiful way to start a Wednesday. Thank you. 1 minute left on the clock. Level 5, 63% off the way. Thank you. I appreciate it. I need to get some more screws out for this console, but I kind of don't want to until I know that it's going to be worth it. I feel like it's going to be effort to screw more screws in because of the nature of the fault, you know?
Oh, yeah.
All right, who was that? No way. No, 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 man, no, 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 nope, nope. Guys, man. I need to open my window because I'm about to sweat, man. Ah! Dido! Dido!
Love watching you work, Joey. Keep up the great entertaining content.
Luke, thank you very much for the Australian $5 in Super Chat. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Dido, that's 332 gifted total Twitch subscriptions now. Dido, do I have to read them out? You've taken us up to a level 8 hype train. Level 8 hype train, we just started the stream 40 minutes ago. Oh man, this is crazy. Dido, do I have to read them out? Is that the deal? Good morning, everyone. He comes in with. Literally comes in and says, good morning, everyone. The casual, honestly, it's crazy. Absolutely insane. Dido, thank you so much for the 30 gifted subscriptions. Guys, we're on 1,119. 1,119 total Twitch subs. You guys really want to smash the record, don't you? you guys really want to smash the record. Lord Glove. Oh, really? Yes. This is a family-friendly stream, so please mind your language. Yes, please. I'd love one. Joe, I've got my cup. Can you? Thank you very much.
Tea or coffee for the third time?
Coffee, please. Guys, and I'm having a coffee made. This morning could not get any better, man. This morning could not get any better. Oh my gosh. Much love, man. Really enjoy your streams. No, Dido, you have no idea how much it means, man. You have no idea how much it means. Thank you. What's the record? Well, we done it by how many subs it was. So last year, we got 8,000 total Twitch subscribers in total. The highest we had at one point was 2024, I believe, and that was over 2,000. 2024 itself was near 12,000. So I'm talking like for the total year. So we had 12,000 for 2024. We had 8,000 for 2025. So yeah. Did Kick just go offline? I don't think so. Dido, coming in with 30 gifted subs, by the way. Level 8 hype train, 93% to a level 9. 1 minute 30 on the clock. I'll quickly read these out, okay? Dido, thank you for gifting a sub to Pink Goob. J Huss Mixed. Phil. Can Corbs. No shot. No, I'm not looking. Hot Buff. Magpie. Chris. Huss. Again. Aga. Falcon. Tom. Met. Jesus. Ron. 3SS. Anzi. Bouquet. Big. Net Beast. Vodka. Goats. Bugsy. The Mind. That's one name I definitely know. Actor as well. J, Dude, Vasil, SPM, and Macintosh Gamer. You've all been gifted subscribers. Thank you very much. CMDR's Packs. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Bandit zeros. Thank you. It's telling me offline. Let me restart the app. I believe it's still on. Let me check. Yeah, we have 8 viewers on Kick. We have 8 viewers on Kick. All right. Yeah, it's still on. Joey, I'm old. What is Kick? It's an alternative to another streaming platform. So how you have like YouTube and you have Twitch, it's not like VOD, so video on demand, where you can watch. Guys, this is ridiculous. There's no way this hype train's still going. Did we hit the hype train? Did we hit the hype train or did we miss the train? Did the train pull up to the station? Guys, please, man. There's no discounts or anything today, chat. There's nothing. There's no... Yeah! My hamstrings are on fire, chat! Whoever that was, man, you timed it perfectly. You couldn't have had better timing. Oh my gosh. I was just squatting on Charlie, man. Yeesh. All right. Okay. Let's do some stretches. You get those hamstrings stretched. All right. Thanks, Charlie, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, that should help. Ron coming in with a 5 gifted subs to Kashi, Ash, Pato, Alex, and Big Boss. And then we've also got Zern coming in with a 5 gifted to Poncho, Cole, Atom, 4, and Axe. Thank you guys so much for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you. Level 9 hype train. I don't believe... There's no way we hit a double hype train on a day that I was just not meant to stream. What is this fairy tale? Snipering coming in with a prime for 2 months as well. Thank you very much for the prime. 1,131 subs. There's no way. Guys.
Tip of the day to Charlie.
Look how perfectly that's lined up. I don't believe what I'm seeing. Guys, this is ridiculous, man. Please. This is ridiculous. Techno with the 25 pounds. Techno, thank you very much for the 25 pounds straight to the PayPal as well.
Oh, yeah.
There's no way, guys. There's no way. We're not going to get any repairs done, man. We're not going to get any repairs. Who needs the gym? Lord glove, this is ridiculous. Who needs the gym when you got chat? Who was it? Who was it? I think that person may have saved the hype train and we hit a double digits. D-Dot again, man. Yo! 9 complete. We're on for a level 10 hype train. There's no way we complete a level 10, guys. Thank you, though. I really massively appreciate it. Locked at home by Snow, enjoying the stream. Thank you. D-Dot coming in with 4 gifted subs to Styler, Overpowered, Pep, and Henk, man. Thank you very much. Had to complete the level 9. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. Level 10 hype train. 4 minutes on the clock. 4%. Thank you. Crazy. I appreciate you guys. I just need to see if this works, you know? I just need to see if this works. Did I get the screws? I did. I have to just shake them out. Wish me luck. In the hope that I get a bunch of screws here. I haven't organized this very well, have I? I can see. Look how many screws are at the bottom here. We will come to watch Learnrepair, but I think it's better seeing him get all the love. Guys, come on, man. Thank you for my coffee. Thank you. No. Oh, what? You need eggs? Okay. Okay, fine. We come alive! Bunting, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs to Jay, Jake, Dude, Joe, and Lepsu. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. It's very, very kind of you. Guys, we can chill out now. We're on a level 10 hype train. 3 minutes on the clock. 30% of the way. Let's just chill out. Thank you. 5 squats per gifted sub. Absolutely not, chat. There is no way this is happening. There is no way. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. Bought a bunch of stuff off the Amazon list and won an orange screen switch on eBay. It inspired me to get into this. Nice, Bunting. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Whoa! All right, too much. Too much. Oh, man, what have I done? Oh man, what have I done? Level 11 incoming. No. We, guys, we could just leave it there. Honestly, what you guys have done is just insane and incredible. So thank you. Yeah. Oh, it's back. It's working. What's that kick? Nice. Right. Is that? I don't even know if that is going to be enough screws, you know, to see if this is going to be okay. Oh, there's one in here. Good job I saw that. Because I wouldn't want that rattling around and just shorting a bunch of things out. Warm Peas, welcome. Great name. How are you today, my friend? Warm Peas. I hope you're warm. Let's put this in here because in the UK, especially at the moment, there's been some cold weather. I love the cold weather, man. Today looks like a great day as well, man. Looks like such a nice day today. Looks like such a nice day. That's plugged in. Let's get this in. Yeah, I don't know how live I was actually going to be, how long I was going to be live for today, but you guys, man, are just, I mean, it's just like I said, massive bonuses. Like, it's crazy. Thank you so much. 27 degrees for me. Wow, we are warm in Australia, almost around 10 p.m. and 28 degrees outside. Lord of glove. Freezing in the Midlands. Just been asked to do a PR. A 1110 line change. I don't know what that means. Guys, thank you very much for the hype train. Thank you. We can let it chill in the station now. 1 minute left on the clock, 32%. Thank you. We want more tutorials from you, brother. When you say tutorials, what do you mean? Peer review, pull request for some code. Gotcha. Okay, fine. I love walking the dog in the ice and the snow. He loves it too. Oh, stop. That sounds amazing. That sounds so nice. I don't think I'll put... No, I will put all the screws back because I don't know why I've got a good feeling about all of this. I could be utterly, entirely wrong. 33 degrees here. Still 9:30 p.m. What? 33 degrees? 9:30 p.m.? Lord glove. I hope we got some aircon. Wow. Right, let's plug in our battery. Actually, no, we need SSD, don't we? Let's plug in the old SSD. There we go. Where's the screw for that? 42 max today. Oh my gosh. 41 degrees predicted for tomorrow here. Wow. No need to face cam at all. Just do your thing and explain what you're doing and why you're doing it. A viewer who randomly finds your content. Yes, yeah. That's entirely true as well, UXX. That's entirely true. You don't necessarily need to have the bells and whistles for like a face cam at all. You know, even just your voice. It's a great way of practicing. It's great advice. Really, really good way of practicing. Guys, I think I need to get more screws out of here, you know? I think I need to get all of the screws out of here. Funny enough, there's no like long ones here. So maybe, did I put the long ones in the other bag? All these screws coming in handy, finally. Wait, where is my other bag? Oh, there it is. Does this have like all the bigger screws? I don't know. Oh, guys, I'm going to have to empty all of this, aren't I? Thank you very much for the level 10 hype train 33%, guys. No words. Thank you very much. I massively appreciate it. Curious what you think the best devices are to start working on. So, ideally, talking about it on live stream is tough, scarcity, because I get distracted really easy and I have to keep up to date with like all the chat that's going on. But so I have a video specifically on my channel, which is if you do !Learnrepair, it will try and explain that stuff the best that I possibly can. However, what I will say, just as like a quick run-off to your question, I'd probably go ahead and say that Nintendo DS Lites, mobile phones, those sorts of things are all very good places to start. Cheap Xbox One S consoles if you're looking to get into bigger things. But the thing is, I would say start off small. Nintendo Switches now, guys, are so cheap compared to where they used to be. I remember I used to buy Nintendo Switches when I was getting into this a little bit more serious, and I was buying, you know, consoles. And I think when I started the profit or loss situation, I think I ended up paying like, I want to say close to £100 for broken Nintendo Switches. I will fact check that right now so we can put the proof in the pudding. But I'm pretty sure like my first episodes of Profit or Loss, if I go to my playlists and go Profit or Loss Season 1, I can't remember. I really honestly can't remember. I need to find one where it's got a Nintendo Switch.
I purchased myself a few faulty games consoles from eBay in the attempt of repairing them,
and making a profit.
Okay, what was it?
Xbox One S. Rather big box, and then another big box. To be honest, I'm really liking what the seller went through to protect it. Let's see if we can make powers on.
Stop yapping, Joey. Does it say how much I pay for them?
Pounds or so profit, bringing our total pounds. I'm going to say I'll be able to sell it off, so maximum you're talking £10, so £130 profit for the Xbox Series X, and I bought the Xbox One S for £45. I'm going to say I'll be able to sell it for around about £70 just for the console itself. After eBay,
£45. I mean, it's you know, it's a lot. Let me check number 2. Wait there.
to pick up both of these faulty items from eBay for a grand total of £95. The idea of the video is to take these faulty
Oh,
items.
wait there.
Nintendo Switches. They have
Oh.
like order number stickers on them. Let's take a close
Oh,
slide. I bet
no, I lied.
Today we have not one Nintendo Switch, but 2 Nintendo Switches. They have what looks like order number stickers on them. Let's take a closer look at each one and see what the quality is of these devices. This one looks like it has some pretty added £5 profit. This device, we have not bad condition at all. It'll be they've left
Oh.
and then making a profit. So let's open them and see what they are. Some nice, well. The idea of the video is to take these faulty items, make them. I managed to pick up both of these faulty items from eBay for a grand total of £95.
£95 for 2 Nintendo Switches was not bad at all, by the way. Happy days. So yeah, maybe they haven't changed in price ever so much. So yeah, ignore everything I just said. Nintendo DS Lites. Probably the safest bet. It's crazy that Switches are holding their value like that. And still selling, I feel like, for the same amount. Currently enjoying my Haunt iced coffee in my JDT mug. Lovely, Joey. Haunt. I'm just emptying all my components to get as many screws as I possibly can. There's a cap there. What am I keeping this cap for? I don't even know what it's good for. What am I keeping this cap for? Yeah, I'm at the stage in my fixing career when it comes to ROG alloys where I'm just like, I know what screw goes where because they're all so very similar. I don't need to have them separated or anything now, so I can just create a pile. And when you get to that stage of like repair, it feels really good. It feels really, really good. Let's take all my buttons. Thing is as well, I don't actually necessarily have too many donors of the ROG allies because in fact, I want to say, guys, am I right in thinking I've probably fixed 90% of ROG allies? Would we agree? I think it's got to be in that region, no? It has to be because I don't think I've come across many that I've not been able to fix. Do you know what I mean? Call me wrong. Maybe even 95%. Maybe. I think I've had one from this job lot that I've not been able to fix, and that's 12. Saying that, I've got a couple more to fix, so... And this one, this one might be the death of that. This one might be the death of that. RS3. I've heard that RS3s are really nice cars. Very fast, no? Very expensive. If I was to... when I eventually, so the plan is I pay off my mortgage. Oh, I've already put that. The plan is pay off my mortgage, and then once I've paid off my mortgage, I'll treat myself to a car. Now, I've never had a quote-unquote fancy car. I had, for 10 years, I had a, or was it 11? It might have been 11 years. I had a 06 Vauxhall Astra. I loved my Vauxhall Astra. I don't know if anybody else had an Astra before. I love my Astra, man. It was an 06 plate, and it was lovely. It done everything it needed to. That even had a faulty ECU at one point, and it was in the garage for about 3 months, I think it was, and it cost me $1,000 to fix. But that was a long time ago. But yeah, that was a really, really nice car, man. It lasted me. I have a red Astra, yeah. Big up Astras, man. I had a red Astra. I did have a very old Ford Focus. I think that was I want to say that was an 07 plate Ford Focus. That was before I had the Astra. Or it might have been a temporary car that I was driving. I'm not too sure. But I would like... family car. We've actually got a... family car is actually quite a nice one, to be fair. The family car that we've got is a... our main driver is a Tiguan. A VW Tiguan. The Tiguan's nice. It's not... I don't think it's big enough, though. And I've only got 2 children. But the Tiguan is nice. But I've never had like a sporty car. For those who are like regular viewers of the channel, you might know that if I was to choose a car to have that wasn't ridiculously expensive but was a little bit more sporty, I'd either go for a TT. I'd either go for an Audi TT, and like I said, once I've paid my mortgage off and done all those bits, that's probably the car that I will look to get, or a Tesla because of the tech involved in a Tesla. Those are the two options, I believe. One day, chat. One day. Or a Ford K8, absolutely. Guys, thank you very much for the follows, by the way. Scarcity, Bandit, and Jaden. Scarcity following on Kick, as well as Cushy following on Kick as well. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Yo, PCDD Repairs. Welcome, my guy. How are you? Are you back at work and stuff now, mate, for the new year? Did you have a little bit of time off, or have you not really had much time off? I hope you're well rested, feeling good, feeling fresh. Okay, this is going to be interesting. All right, chat. I think that's everything. We'll find out very soon if it's not. I've got a Tesla and it's brilliant. Model S90D and it's done 465,000 miles. You're lying to me. What? 465,000 miles? First stream yesterday, back to work full on. I hope you had an amazing family break. It was okay. Yeah, we had a lot of like hospital visits. So it was interesting. But everyone was well enough on Christmas Day. So that's all we can really say thank you for, you know. £13 Honda Civic still going strong. Yep. I'm enjoying your video repairs recently. Thank you very much, Camilla. I appreciate that. Not sure who it was, but I really appreciate the gifted sub. Love me some JDT. There we go. And you can watch now ad-free on Twitch as well. All right, are we ready? Let's see what happens. Does this power on? And does it portray normalness? I guess is probably what I'll say. Okay, that's normal. That's also normal. Is it going to turn on automatically? Or am I going to have to force it on? Looks like I'm going to have to force it on, which is fine. Oh, I have taken the back off, so the light sensor would have reset it. So let's turn it on. Hey, okay, we have display. Yes, let's go. And we have the ring lights as well. So both of the LED ring lights work. We have the ROG logo as well, which is also really good. Now, it has had all of its brains ripped out and put back together, so I'm understanding that it might take a while to actually boot. I went to Iceland, and the New Year was crazy. You went to Iceland? No! Now, I know that they say that there's a lot more snow in Greenland than Iceland, but was it snowy because of the time of year and stuff? Okay, so we booted straight into BIOS. Okay, it's Z1 Extreme, which we kind of know of. I need to look at CPU temps as well to make sure we're all good there, because it had the thermal paste that I've put. We're on 47 degrees, which seems to be okay. It will come down, I imagine. It doesn't look like it's actually moving, though. Whoa, concurrent!
Car fund. Mortgage fund.
No. I don't need any of that concurrent. Thank you very much, though. I appreciate it. Coming in with the £1.73. Thank you, my friend. No. I mean, look, the dream is to pay off the mortgage. The dream is to make it so that, you know, I can... it's just the stress off your shoulders of not having, you know, such a big expense monthly. That's it. Car fund, we're good for cars, man. I've got things that take me from A to B. Like I said, the VW Tiguan, like, I'm blessed to have that, you know. And then once the mortgage has been paid off, maybe I'll do a little bit of a treat. Or maybe I'll move house. Who knows? City lights up with fireworks and no snow. Oh, okay. Sucks. Iceland in January is beautiful. Cannot wait to go back. Dacia Sandero rental in the snow and ice was an experience. Do you know the YouTuber Auto Alex? I've bought from him. I've spent thousands to make it look nice and mod it, etc. But in terms of maintenance, it's needed nothing. Original battery and drive motors too. YouTuber Auto Alex. I don't, Jaden, know. Is that what? That's somebody who you bought from? What? That's somebody who you bought the Tesla from? He's a YouTuber? What does he do? Like buy and sell cars? Guys, you know what's weird? The hardware monitor isn't doing... Oh, no, it's on 42 degrees now. I think it's because I had that selected, so it wasn't moving. The fans are spinning, 2800 RPM. We've got 41 degrees on the CPU, so it's definitely coming down, which is good. We got 40 degrees. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to quickly do some tests here. So I'm going to go into the system diagnostics and just quickly do a full test. Oh, you can't do a full test. I'm assuming then that it needs an actual BIOS update, because on the newer ones, you can do a full diagnostic test. So I also wonder how long this one's been out of action for. So let me go back. Maybe then we just go ahead and do a cloud recovery, or we could just test everything individually, right? So let's check the power. Let's turn this down so you can actually see what's going on. So this is the power. Passed. The battery's all good, supposedly anyway. I'm pretty sure this is like a soft test, you know. The SSD, quick test. 30 minutes or more. Well, that was quick. Passed. Okay. Fans. So I should hear these ramp up in a minute. Being mortgage-free is the best feeling. That's the dream. And I know, listen, chat, this is not financial advice, anything like that. I don't claim to be, you know, telling you what to do or anything like that. I just, in my personal opinion, I know that you can make more money in stocks and shares and all those good things, and there's definitely a lot more places to better put my money. However, the financial freedom and the stress relief of actually being mortgage free and not having to worry about having a roof over your head and paying for that, in my opinion, having that stress gone is worth more its weight in gold. Because once that money's paid off as well, then you can start investing your money and doing all those things, you know. And the sooner you get that done, the more it's going to compound and the more money you'll make over time. Do you know what I mean? So that's where I'm at. So I know whilst it is strategically better to, let's just test the memory quick. It's strategically better to invest your money in, you know, stocks and shares and S&P 500 and whatnot, and it will compound more over time. USB test. How does that one work? Oh, do you have to plug in the USB? Oh, I can't do that, can I? Okay, back. All right, so we can just run. I mean, everything seems to be okay diagnostic wise. So what I'll do is I'll run a cloud recovery and see what's going on. It's like a... Oh, wait a minute. What did that say? Wait a minute. Hold on. To protect your PC. Oh, secure boot. Ah. Secure boot. Secure boot? Secure boot was disabled on this device. That's strange. That's strange. Hey. Secure boot. Yeah, it's disabled. Okay, so let's enable that. Maybe they've tried... Maybe the person who had this has tried to do something and just completely messed up. Oh, I need to restart, I think, as well. Save and exit. Save changes and exit. Let's go. Thank you very much for the follow, Wick. I appreciate that. Rocket as well. And Curtin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm with you on that, Joey, especially with the mortgage rates in the UK at the moment, too. I'm renewing mine next month and going from 1.6 to 4.2. Sorry to hear. Wow. That's a big jump. Did you lock in 5 years then, Jaden? You must have locked in 5 years. You must have locked in 5 years, no? You must have locked in 5 years a while ago. Well, 5 years ago. That's horrendous. Wait, to protect your... Oh, wait a minute. Go to advanced settings, security, secure boot control. Wait there, security. Where did it say to go? Security. I'm just going to reset BIOS. I'm just going to reset it. How do I reset? Save and exit. Restore defaults. Yeah, restore defaults. Save and exit. I'm just going to do that because it keeps telling me to change a bunch of settings. So I'm just going to reset that completely and try again. You're welcome. Yeah, thank you, sir. Was the last owner dual booting? I don't know. Just don't invest your money in the... One advantage of being older, my mortgage was paid off 2 years ago. Congratulations, Hot Cows, man. That's an amazing achievement, honestly. I don't know how many people don't actually manage to pay off their mortgage, you know? So it's incredible that you did that. You know that? You should be proud of yourself. Yeah, I bought a new build in 2021 when rates were so low. Had Help to Buy as well, so it was pumping 4.2%. Now you got to add 50k HTP loan on, but the day I pay that off will be the best ever. Yeah, I can imagine, yeah. I've recently gone from 1.84 to 4.02. I locked in 3.5 for 30 years. What? You went 30 years? You got the biggest cojones I ever heard in my whole life. Wow. What do you think about Lucid Cars? I don't know what Lucid Cars is, Chris. I don't know what Lucid Cars is. Who did you say the YouTuber was? Sorry, Jaden. Or was it Auto Alex, you said? So you bought a car from this guy. Oh, I think I've heard of him. I think I've heard of this guy. Yeah. So you bought a car from this guy? I bought... Oh, no, that was a new build one. How did you get in contact? Does he have like a website and stuff that you can buy the cars from? Or does he post it on like Instagram and stuff? I see he's got an Instagram. So does he just post it on his Instagram saying for sale and then you just buy it? It's time to... So, Jaden, do you have Discord? If so, send me the link to that. That would be really interesting to watch, in my opinion. I'd love to see that. Okay, let's go for the advanced mode. Advanced cloud recovery. Wait, to protect your computer security, enable secure boot by going to advanced settings, security, secure boot can drop. I've done that. I've just reset it. To protect your computer security, enable secure boot by going to advanced settings, security, secure boot. There is no secure boot. Oh, wait a minute. There it is. Oh, secure boot control disabled. Wait, I just enabled that. Save and exit. You guys have seen me do this now, right? So I've done secure boot, right? I've saved secure boot, okay? You guys have just seen that. Advanced mode. Advanced. Cloud recovery. Morning streams are a thing now, just while the family stuff is out. RFL, welcome. No, I just thought I'm just going to go live. Honestly, I just thought I'm going to go live. No, I know the other guy does his YouTube videos with, so I DM'd him and said, can you ask Alex about it? Because, you know, now 4 days later in a 5K bargain, I drove it home. Wow. Yeah, Jaden, I'd love to see that, man. Could you link it? Do you have Discord, Jaden? And is that okay to send the video? Can I give you permission to now post a link? I don't know if I can. Key management and load the keys. Where's key management? Wait, let me disable fast boot as well. Delete boot option. Administrator secure boot disabled. Look, it keeps... So, okay, so question. Why would secure boot keep going? Oh, key management. Reset to setup mode. Do you want to reset to setup mode? Yeah. Platform key, platform factory, mixed. What's all these? Chat, do I just delete all of these things? Do I just delete them? What are these keys about? No, don't delete them. Okay, I was very close. The amount of people who said no, you need them. Oh, okay. So I've got platform key, key exchange keys, authorized signatures, forbidden. They are the default keys. Oh. Bought the house at 22, but planning on paying it off ASAP. I love that, James. Yeah, I bought my house at 24. I wanted a house by 25. That was the goal. I didn't go out. I just saved. And I've been here ever since. Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing, James. So wait, what do I do now, guys? Reset the setup mode. I'll save that because I pressed reset the setup mode. Advanced cloud recovery. Auto Alex, I bought the world's cheapest Tesla. That's the video he did. There's loads of discussion on Reddit about it. But, oh, I see. Okay, fine. I see. That's really cool. How did you find this channel, Jaden? Guys, should I update the BIOS? The system date is 2023, supposedly. Secure boot disabled. Wait a minute. Secure boot feature is inactive. Platform key is enrolled. Systems in user mode. The mode requires a platform reset. Right. Platform reset. Boot. Advanced. Smart settings. What on earth? Network stack. USB configuration. Lucy, the best way I can explain it is Tesla in China, but much better. I see. Okay, fine. Dream, welcome. How are you?
Oh, yeah.
Stefan coming in with a 2 gifted subs. Stefan, thank you very much for the 2 gifted to Anis and Gemini. I appreciate you. Thank you. UK Felix, welcome, my friend. First time chat. Morning, Joey. Loving a morning stream. Good to listen to whilst I'm working. You're more than welcome, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Do a BIOS update. Use Easy Flash. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. That's a good point. I can't do a BIOS update because I don't have a... I think JFix, actually. JFix, you still here? Your knowledge on fixing electronics is just crazy to me. I have no knowledge, as you can see. As you can see. JFix, you still here? I'm pretty sure JFix gave me like a USB to USB-C thing. And I might be able to use that in here. Potential. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, chat. I'll be honest. Like, would resetting the would upgrading the BIOS help us in this situation? Do we think? Because I can't seem to get it off secure boot, you know. Restore defaults. Yeah, I can't get it off secure boot because look, secure boot enables expert users. I am definitely not an expert to modify secure boot policy variables without variable authentication. I don't want to do any of that. And I've gone reset setup mode. That's not worked. Delete all secure boot key databases from NVRAM. I don't know if that's going to change anything. Let's just try and save and exit one more time. And if not, I'll probably download the BIOS. Set secure boot to standard. I have done. Well, I've set it to enabled. There's only enabled and disabled. That's it. So it boots to here. Advanced. Cloud recovery. I wonder, by the way. I wonder if it's down to. It's not going to be down to the NVMe, is it? Where it said? Did it say that the keys were stored on the VRAM? I think it said the keys were stored on the VRAM. Imagine if somebody's tried to change the VRAM on this. Wait, let me guys, can I just direct USB straight in the top? Because like I said, I think JFix gave me like a USB-A to USB-C dongle. Yeah, he did. Look, he gave me an Anchor one. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to use that. Right? Bless it, man. Well, that couldn't come at a better time. That couldn't have come at a better time. I wonder if I can use my SSD here. Let's try. You can't disable secure boot, by the way. Asus locked it. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna go Asus ROG Ally BIOS. And I believe there's only one for all of the ROG Allies. Yeah, for the RC71L BIOS flash utility. Here we go. Yo, Jaden. Thank you very much, my guy. I appreciate that. Subscriber to Prime. Thank you. Legendary status, mate. Thank you so much for your sub. Okay, so here I have the file. So wait a minute, what do I have to do? How to update BIOS with Easy Flash. Save BIOS, and that's it. Wait, what format?
Today we'll guide you through BIOS update file.
It doesn't say.
Destination. This BIOS version.
It doesn't say. exFAT or FAT32. Okay, fine. Let's go with format. Let's go exFAT. Okay, exFAT. Bosh. Cut. Paste. All right, here we go. Let's try that. See if this works. Okay, we have a light. That's really cool. I'll just restart quickly, just in case. See what happens. Yeah, thank you very much, Jaden. I appreciate that, my guy. It's very kind of you. 1,144 total Twitch subscribers, guys. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. All right, advanced. Easy flash. Not recognized. Okay. Yeah, I need a USB-C stick. I need a USB-C stick. I think I clearly need one for this. Why wouldn't it read, though? I'll try my actual USB stick just in case it's something to do with like the SSD playing funny. I will try. He's got Hiron's boot on. Cool. Hiron's boot format. Let's go FAT32, I think, right? Let's go FAT32, Hiron's boot. My little USB stick. SSD could be too large, potentially. I know that they can be a little bit funny sometimes, right? So let's just go to downloads. This one. Wait, is it meant? It might have to have the folder. I wonder if it's meant to have the folder. Do we think it's meant to have the folder or just the file, guys? It doesn't say. I'll try with both. Just the file? Okay, cool. Just the file? Cool. All right. Okay, so that's that. Yeah, I wonder if this is just going to be a little bit better. So let me try now just with the USB stick. I do need to order some USB-C memory sticks. Okay, exit, and we'll just go for a restart real quick. Yep. Discard and exit. Cool. 11 viewers on Kick, guys. Those watching on Kick, legends. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, here we go. Advanced. Asus. Boom. Yes! Okay, so this one. Do you want to use this file? Now, I don't need to get a USB-C. Memory stick. What happened? You're joking. Please plug in the AC. How? No! I've been fooled, man. I've been fooled. Okay, think about it, Joe. Think about it. Think about it. I have got a dock. It's a horrendous dock for a Nintendo Switch. But do you know what, right? It's going to work, chat. It's going to work. It's going to work. Watch this. This is my cheapo dock for a Nintendo. If this breaks it, I swear I will be mortified. But I believe in a thing called love. Because now I shouldn't actually have to use that. I should just be able to go oosp and this. Here we go. All right. Do we still got a full charge? We do, which is good. Let's restart. And let's see if that works. Have we beaten the system? Or do we suck? Sucked. Wick, thank you very much for the Prime subscription. Legendary, thank you. Here we go, advanced. Yes, it reads it. Please. 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 Yes. System, restart and update. BIOS will automatically after 3 seconds. Cool. We're good, chat. We're online. Let's go. We've done it. Old man just found Kick. Yo, Cushy, welcome over to Kick. Register. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Appreciate you. Thank you. It would be interesting to do a stream only on Kick to see how it pays. BIOS update. Let's go. It would be interesting to do one stream on Kick, see how it pays. for the creator program. I remember I had a Kick account. Is this the same unit as yesterday? No, it's a different one. The one that we had yesterday, we sold. Bosh. Done. Crazy. Hi, Joey. Recently stumbled across your channel, and I'm mostly watching your first videos, your beginnings, your developments, your enthusiasm for fixing things that you come across strongly and impress me greatly. Thank you very much for your content and all the best for you. Regards from Cologne, Germany. Yo, Mitch, that's a very, very nice message, and I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's very kind. Thank you so much. Thank you, sir. See you. Peace. Great Dane, are you out? Got to leave. Keep hitting Joey with them subs. He deserves it all the way. I don't, but I appreciate the kindness, my friend. Thank you. I'm curious to see if this is actually going to fix it. Let me stop the recorder. I'll start a new recording. I don't know if this is going to fix it or not, because I don't know if a BIOS update is going to do, sort the keys out as such. Almost home. About to start a PS5 Pro. Nice, Chris. Nice. Is that a customer job, is it? Wish me luck. You don't need luck, man. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. No. I found the Tesla video. Man, I'll tell you what, Car Vertical sponsors a lot of people on when it comes to automobiles on YouTube, hey? They sponsor a lot of people on YouTube. All the big boys. I should fully reset BIOS, and it should fully reset the BIOS and fix a bug. I hope so. Nearly lunchtime. Might inhale a couple of grey sausage rolls. Oh, stop it! Why would you do that? Mick Crick coming in with a follow on Kick as well. Mick Crick, thank you very much. I appreciate the support, my guy. Did it. I'm really surprised that this dock is working. I'm more than happy. The key leak was real. I heard. Yeah. Do you think the master key? Oh no, it is real. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it is. Does it change your buy price for those banned faulty consoles on eBay, or is it too early to call? Wait, for those banned faulty consoles? What do you mean, sorry? Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, by the way, make sure you hit that thumbs up on the YouTube video. I appreciate that. So much respect for you. Why? Why, James? Do you know what? If somebody was to, I think the only compliment that I'm willing to accept is that we've just been consistent, chat, on my YouTube channel. I can't really speak for necessarily the actual content itself. The content is very average, but I would say that the consistency, I pride myself on the consistency. That's it. That's the only compliment I'll take. Should I do the repair video and have my fiance voiceover? No, I don't think so. I mean, it's completely up to you. You do what you want, Chris. But what I would say is that if you're going to do it yourself. Personally. The content, if you're going to make content, it has to be about you. If you're doing it for the love of the game or whatever, in my opinion, you have to enjoy it. There's no point in like forcing it. If you have to make your fiance do it, you're not enjoying it yourself. In my opinion. Otherwise, your fiance would just go set up a YouTube channel. Not only does Joey help me fix things, he also helps me make better pizza. Let's go. Have you, Garbage, have you made any more pizza so far? All you lurkers, wake up and hit the like button, says Lost Cosmos. Yeah, it's okay. If they're lurking, they're lurking, is what it is. I'm a lurker, so. It's a fact and a compliment. You've been freakishly consistent. Freakishly average content and freakishly average consistency. There we go. I am a man of average in every single way. I make 2 pizzas every Sunday night. Let's go, Garbage. I love that. Awesome. I'm making pizza today. Waiting on my dough to rise. Let's go, Miro. Wow, what's going on? We got some. What do you call them? Not patisserie chefs. That's pastry chat. What do you got? Pizzaiolos. I tried banana on pizza in Portugal the other month. Good morning, Barry. I hope you're well. Let's pretend. I'll pretend like you didn't say that. I'll pretend. What software would you recommend for basic video editing, Joey, for a beginner? I really want to start a YouTube channel for my astrophotography, and even nice reels on my Insta or just photos. But there's so many different options. I don't know where to start. It's a really tough one. I personally started in Sony Vegas a long time ago. And I was recording with Fraps. The struggle was real on my PC. The struggle was real. I just kind of got used to cutting in Sony Vegas, and then I was able to kind of just take my skills from any editing software to whichever one that I wanted. I ended up going with Adobe Premiere Pro, but it's very expensive. If I was fresh starting now, I'd either go what's the free one, guys? Not DaVinci Resolve. I'm not talking about that. There's another one though. It's called everyone uses it. Everyone uses it. I can't remember. Canva. So a lot of people use Canva, especially if you're talking like social media, Instagram and stuff. Canva have like really good options. I believe it's web browser based as well. Could be wrong. They might have software. But I'd either go Canva or I'd go DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci Resolve, if you want to be like a little bit more expert level, is what I would say. Has this... Wait there. I'm not recording. Has this BIOS update allowed us to now at least boot or do the Asus cloud recovery? If I go onto the diagnostics, does it have the option to do everything now? It still doesn't. Oh, that's weird. It's weird how I can't do all of the tests. Anyway, cloud recovery. Okay, so it has reset to the privacy notice, which is what I had before, by the way. So this isn't like a 100% it's going to work, but it's further than... No, look, same thing. What? So even after a fresh BIOS, to protect your computer security, enable secure boot by going to advanced security, settings, security, secure boot control. Man, what's going on with this? Maybe this is why it's been taken apart. Maybe somebody tried to change like the RAM on this, you know? Maybe somebody tried to change the RAM on this. So go to secure boot again. It's disabled. Why does secure boot keep going into disabled mode? That's so strange. It doesn't have a CMOS, no. Advanced recovery, exactly the same. Apparently you shouldn't clear the keys. I'm going to do a little bit of research online, guys, but I'm going to go quickly pee, all right? So this is your chance to go grab a coffee. Do all those good things. Grab yourself a coffee while I go pee. Try to reset BIOS. I guess I've tried restoring to defaults, and I've just installed a brand new BIOS update. BRB 2 secs. Okay, right. There should be an option to install the default keys. I mean, yeah, the person who is the king of these, Wheaty coming over to the green side. Oh, Wheaty's over on the old kick as well. Loki, I think Loki would know pretty much straight away what we need to do with this. But I'm just going to have a quick look. First things first, like, is there a way to download the BIOS fresh rather than doing an update maybe? Is there a way of doing that? So let's go Asus ROG Ally BIOS. I'm just going to see if there is a way of doing that rather than upgrading. So is there like a BIOS reset? Firmware tool. No, it's not. Flash utility. How to install BIOS. Okay. Asus ROG Ally. Secure boot. Always disabled. Let's just see what happens. Here we go. There's a good one. Right. I initially installed Bazite Dual Boot on the original Ally SSD during the installation. I disabled Secure Boot. Yesterday, I decided to upgrade the SSD, so I took out the original and installed a new 2 terabyte one. Now I'm trying to enable the Secure Boot so that I can use Asus Cloud Recovery to reinstall Windows. However, I found out no matter how many times I enable Secure Boot, it always shows as disabled. I saw some posts say I can re-enable it by putting the old SSD back and enable there, but I have already used the original SSD somewhere else and formatted it. Anyone else know what options I have? Just clone your old SSD and delete whatever. Someone didn't read the post then. I was able to resolve it by enabling Secure Boot in BIOS and selecting Save Exit. As soon as the device reboots, hold the volume plus key and re-enter BIOS. It may take a few tries, but this setting will stick once you get the timing right. Thank you for this comment. It worked for me as well. I just want to reiterate, this is the solution. I ran into the same issue tonight and dug through tons of threads and videos. Once I saw this comment, I'd given up, decided to try it one more try. Lo and behold, it worked. Update your BIOS, switch SSD, enable Secure Boot, save and exit, and hold the volume up when rebooting. Okay. Forums coming in clutch, chat? Yes or no? Let's see. Let's see. Is it as simple as that? Holding down plus. Security. Secure boot. Disabled. They lied. Why did they lie? Enabled. Enabled. And then if I go off and on. Okay, here we go. Let's try again. Save. I'll keep pressing it. Might be a timing thing, perhaps. I'm gonna now just press it instead of holding. But it says please select boot device and then press OK. Advanced security. Secure boot. Enabled. No shot has that worked. It worked. Oh my gosh. So I was doing that. Oh. There's no way that this was faulty because of that. What, did somebody like take it apart and absolutely rinse it because of that situation? There's no, that can't be it, right? That can't be it. There's no way. Maybe this person literally gave up because of the fact they couldn't get it to boot, or they had installed a different SSD. Honestly, man, these ROG Allies, I swear, are just gold mines, if that is the case. Lauder, glove. The issue for people trying to find them is trying to get them legit faulty on eBay, you know? Well, yeah, it's just going systems downloading files now, look. And it's on 1%. So I think that's a W. But, again, we need to make sure that I give this a full test. Because without a full test on these, you can't sell them. You need to give them a full test. Mainly with any sort of electronic device that you do, ideally you want to try and give it a full test. It does really depend on the actual fault at hand. as an example, I had the SD card one, right, that was sold as faulty because the SD card reader didn't work. And we managed to resolve that yesterday, but I still went through and done all the calibration and played the game and everything just to make sure it was okay. But I think you could get away with just fixing the SD card issue and then saying that it's good. Especially, I think more so repair as a service. If somebody comes to you and says, this is the fault, you then resolve that fault. I don't think it's then on you to test every single other functionality of the device because you'd be wasting so many hours, you know? But maybe when you're buying and selling these things, that's something that you potentially have to do. You have to check over the device and make sure that there are no other faults presented, you know? Well, that's just going through a system download now, 15%. I can't believe it. So the forum, shout out to this forum, by the way. I don't have a Reddit account, so I can't necessarily leave a comment to say this is the situation, but shout out ROG Ally on Reddit. It's 585 euros, new install, a good price. What, for a ROG Ally? I don't know. I do repair as a service on eBay, and internet devices are too much of a landmine. Oh, you do services as a repair as a service on eBay? Wow. Yes, for this device, the Z1. Are you talking about the Z1 Extreme, Theodore? Because there's a few different variations and models of the ROG Allies. FYI, there's a few different models and variations. I'll look into it, but okay, thanks. Yeah, it's just worth it. I mean, if it's a Z1 Extreme, I don't know how much they're worth. Z1 Extreme, ROG Ally, I don't know how much they go for new, to be honest with you. It says £600 on ROG's website. So your sort of pricing seems to be fair, but on eBay, they will go for... Oh, so people are charging. Look at this. Asus ROG Ally Z1 Extreme, 32 gig of 7,500 mega transfer DDR5 RAM upgrade. Wow. So this guy does the RAM upgrades for £130 each. I wonder how quickly he's able to do them. Chat, I should try that on a ROG Ally, no? Should I try and upgrade the RAM on a ROG Ally? I should keep one of them to try that. Thank you very much. MetaLover99 coming in with a Prime for 11 months. Chat, would you like to see me try and upgrade the ROG Ally RAM? That seems like it could be a JDT video. If you want to look at it, look at the video, DOS Dude 1 for details. DOS Dude, who is this? DOS Dude. DOS Dude. Dude. Sorry, I don't know why I did that. DOS Dude. Oh, wow, this guy does a lot of RAM upgrades, hey? This guy, wow. This guy got a great channel. ROG Ally 32 gig of RAM update.
In this video,
yeah.
Upgrading the RAM on
Let's go, my guy.
Is remove the back.
All right.
Bit chips each.
I see the chips, yeah.
Itself is
oh, okay. He's preheating it as well. Oh, wow, okay. All right, I could do this, I think.
KC0B.
I would just confirm with Loki what RAM chips it is that I need to get. But I could do that. Oh, thing is, guys, how much are they now? Just think you could do eBay repairs and stream the fix. I could do, but again, it's just stress, man. I wasn't here when you fixed the ROG. Did it just work when you plugged it in? No. No, it's a little bit more complex than that, I'd say. Yeah, aren't the RAM chips going to be very expensive, guys? $60 a chip? You're lying to me right now. You're lying to me right now. There's no way. This guy Wait. I think this guy's got an affiliate link with LTT. How's this guy got an affiliate link with LTT? Like, how is it doable? Because I love this screwdriver, bro. I'd love to be able to recommend this to people to actually buy. For affiliation. I use it all the time. Reach out to LTT. I have actually reached out to LTT before. I filled out a general inquiry form. Oh, he did a video with him. Oh, okay. Maybe I should try and reach out to somebody at LTT to just get like affiliation for this, because everyone always asks about the screwdriver, you know. And I love the screwdriver, man. I absolutely love the screwdriver. How would you guys feel if I'd done that? RAM prices are currently going through the roof. Yeah, they are. RAM costing 800 USD. Oh, I don't know about that though. I don't know about that. Do it. He's the best in the business. He does videos with all the big tech streamers. Does he now? I'm gonna have to check that channel out. You know, it looks really, really good. I'll keep that on my favorites. Let's have a look.
Right here with the little mark.
Where's he? Wait, check some script. Oh, you got to run a script? Oh, wait there. Oh, wait there. I saw something about a script. Hold on. There's software in this as well.
And luckily this board has a silk screen outline around each one, which makes...
So once you've installed the new chips...
Install the SSD.
Wait! Chat, what's this sorcery? Chat, what's this sorcery, man? Where's that screw hole? Does that screw hole even exist? Wait, what? Wait. He made a screw hole? Where's that screw hole? That screw hole doesn't exist. I'm looking right here. That screw hole doesn't exist. For the NVMe. What?
It's in now. However, successful. As mentioned earlier, to finish this mod, we actually have to modify the system BIOS.
Ah, so it still says 16 gigs. It still says 16 gigs. But he's saying you actually need to modify the BIOS? He's saying you have to modify the BIOS. Oh, he's actually taking the BIOS off. So he's taking the BIOS off. Whoa! Chat, what type of a program is this? Oh, whoa, 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 chat. Chat, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is where it goes completely over my head, man. Lord glove. And then, so what does it turn out to be? 6,400. So what's the total? Where's the total? It says available 22. 32. There it is up there. Wow, 32. Jeez Louise. So guys, am I right in thinking that one in the chat if you'd like to see me try and upgrade a ROG Ally to 32 or 64 gig? One in the chat if that's what you want to see. Maybe I'll keep this exact one.
There is a new 32 GB mod that doesn't need BIOS mod.
Oh. I see. Oh, I see. Oh, this raid up person. That's annoying because so we got our first one. We got our first troll. We got our first troll. Wow, lots of people. I want to see it, but it will be hard. By the way, James, thank you very much for the $199. I appreciate you. Not a good time to do it with the current RAM price. But it just means that the Asus, the Ally itself will be more expensive, right? So then if I was to sell it, ChatGPT is your friend for BIOS stuff. I don't know about that. Chat, what was that thing that he was using? What was that he was using? The programmer. Yeah, not Hex program, not the actual software. What was the physical hardware he was using? Because that looked insane. That looked like something you find in a laboratory. Yeah, the XGCU programmer. XGCU programmer. Programmer. Oh, it's not even that much. Wait, is that it? I don't think it is. Oh no, JFix has got it. JFix has got it. Here we go, mate. Thank you, JFix. JFix, is that what you got? Wait, AliExpress 40 quid? Is that it? 40 quid, is that it? T48. There's one here on AliExpress. XGECU T48 TL866II 3G USB universal programmer with adapter kit. It's called a T48. Is it called a T48, chat? Oh, do I really want to get into all of this? I mean, right. I'll tell you what. Let's work it out. I'm going to work it out from a profit standpoint because I feel like I've got the skip. Someone tell me why the CPU is at 72 degrees. Is that because of thermal paste? Is that because I'm using the thermal paste and not TPM? That's insane. $72 degrees is way too hot, no? It's just idling. Like, we're not doing anything here. What? My more important question is, why has it gone back to BIOS? I wonder if the SSD is faulty, because it doesn't, I mean, it doesn't recognize the actual SSD, the NVMe SSD. But it might not be recognizing it because it doesn't have a boot image on it. Should I try another SSD, chat? Should I try another SSD because the cloud recovery hasn't worked? Oh, the TL8 has been replaced by the T48. I see, that's why I couldn't find it then. If M.2 doesn't show in BIOS, it's a broken SSD. But what about if it's, I don't know if that is the case, right? Because if it doesn't have a boot image on it, it's not going to show the SSD, is it, chat? Secure boot is still enabled, which is good. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna have to do it by holding down. And what I'll do is I'll try another SSD. SSD will not show up if it's not initialized sometimes. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. I can check the SSD in my Windows PC anyway, so maybe I'll try that. It should show the device. I don't think so, guys. Well, I'll tell you what, right? I've got one. Oh, wait. Where's my one that has the... Hold on. Chat, I've got one that has the BitLocker on, right? So I can at least just test that to see if it recognizes the boot device. Wait there. So I've got this one here, this ROG. This is the one that has BitLocker on. It's got BitLocker. Just want to see what we get. Should be recognized, the SSD. I don't know. I don't know if it should chat, to be honest. Maybe the SSD being faulty is what the issue was the whole time with the previous user, you know? Right, where is my my doohickey? Come here. Let's get this bad boy out as well. Saved it, because I don't think I can actually read it without having the power plugged in, which is annoying. So what I was going to work out, by the way, is I was going to work out if there was going to be any profito at all if I was to mod a ROG Ally. Chat, is that illegal? Question. Is it illegal to mod the ROG Ally to give it 64 gigs or 32 gigs worth of RAM instead of the 16 and sell it? That's not illegal, is it? Because essentially you're not really doing anything illegal. Not illegal. Why have I not done this before? If I'm competent enough and capable enough to do it, why have I not done that? Imagine guys, imagine profit or loss if I was able to do that. Lord glove. So many cables everywhere. It recognizes the device. First thing I'll say. Chat, oh, there's the bub. I was gonna say it took a while. It took a while. Can I see it? No, it's not popping up. It's not popping up. Where's Crystal Disk? It's not popping up on my drive, and I've got the power plugged in, so it should be fine. Crystal Disk info. See what happens. Soap, you've come over to Twitch as well. Joanne Guitar, Trig, and Martinelli. Yo, Martinelli. Guys, thank you very much for the... oh, Micron. Is it Micron? Thank you very much for the follows and whatnot. I appreciate you. It is Micron, right, chat? Are these SSD Micron? So it has been found. Yeah, it is Micron. And it's 99% good. It's all good. So let me go disk management. I won't need to format it, will I? Maybe that's why it's just not showing. But nonetheless, it should still install Windows. Here we go. New simple volume next. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Give it an E. XFAT or NTFS, chat? XFAT or NTFS? Should I put it XFAT? Or should I just keep it NTFS? It doesn't really matter necessarily, does it? I'll keep it NTFS. Alright, technically that showed. Well, I wonder if it now shows in the... I wonder if it now shows in here. Let me see if this boots into BitLocker first. Let's see if this boots into BitLocker. Saki coming in with a prime for 4 months in a row. Thank you very much, Saki. I appreciate you. That's very, very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Saki, you are our 1,149th total Twitch subscription. Thank you. I don't know how many subs we gained today, by the way, chat. Is it nearly 100? No. I think we started on 1,070. So I think we're coming up to 80. 80 total gifted subs today. Or just subs in general. Primes, tier 1s. Okay, so look, it does boot. The issue is just installing. Wait a minute, hear me out. So technically, what I could do is I could just put a Windows install Windows installation media on here, right? And just install it. I could just install Windows 10 or Windows 11 on here and install it physically onto the SSD, right? I could just do that. But why is it not working? That's the question. Because is that a sign of something to come down the line? Do you see what I'm saying? Ignis, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. Trig coming in with a prime. 1,150 total Twitch subscribers. Thank you. Okay, so hold on. The reason it's dark, by the way, guys, is because of the fact that because I'm using a lot of the screen. Let's take this off. So this is my cloned one. This is my cloned drive, which has the BitLocker. So I'm actually going to go with... Wait, where's the SSD that was here? Because I've got two. And I can't remember which one's which. Oh, wait, is it in here still? Did I leave it in here? Oh, it's in here. Okay, so this one is for this device. So I'm just going to leave that here. This one's for this device originally. So what I'm going to do is use this one. No, technically this one should work, man. If it's recognized in Windows, we've been able to format it. It should work. In before chat, Profit or Loss Season 3, if I do it, becomes enabling modding. Legal mods. Trig, thank you very much for coming over and giving me your Prime subscription. That means a lot, my friend. Thank you. 1,150 total Switch subscribers now. 150. Crazy work, guys. Thank you. Hey, Joey, my Xbox One S turns on for 2 seconds and turns off. Fans Twitch turns off. Can you please give me a solution? Ah, there could be so many different things wrong with that automation, unfortunately. Just use Rufus to image a drive with an ISO and it should be good to go. I understand that, Neo, but also like when you reset these, you do go into advanced mode and you go to the cloud recovery, and the cloud recovery itself should work. You know, like there shouldn't be a reason as to why the cloud recovery isn't working. Because that also kind of rings bells in terms of like what else is actually wrong with this device. Do you see what I'm saying? Why would this not work, you know? You've been on the go for 2 hours already, and I'm just getting at the computer. Matimus, are you in the US? Check network information. Connecting to server to check device information. Next. Canada. I wonder if we can use something like Pi-hole to redirect cloud recovery to a local server to get faster download speed. It's not a bad shout. Over my head, but not a bad shout. I took everything apart, including the motherboard, heatsink, X-clamp, PSU, etc. to repaste, put everything back together and started doing that. It was working before I took everything apart, though. Automation is probably going to be something that you have potentially done then. I mean, it's a 95% chance that something's happened. You might have to retrace your steps. It could be anything from knocking a capacitor to pulling something off the board, you know. Is it your own personal Xbox One S? Or is it one that you bought for like faulty? Oh, well, no, you wouldn't have bought it faulty because you said it was working, right? So is it your own personal one? Yeah, I get it. What it could also be is the actual system changing settings or CSM boot being enabled. Well, I've reset it. I've reset it completely. I saw some scratch contacts near the APU. It could be, yeah, that, absolutely. That would massively explain it, yeah. Right, everyone. I'm going to pay attention and see what's going on with this. Ay. Over tighten screws as well. The laptop doesn't exist anymore. He sold it. It does. It does technically exist. JFix has done a video on it, Aiko. Exclamation mark JFix on his channel. And that video has done really well for him, by the way. That video has done really well for him. How many views is that video on now for JFix? 17k views. Let's go, JFix. My guy, well done. Nearly 300 comments on it as well. You've done super well, man. Let's go. Yeah. His second most viewed video on the channel now. 2k behind his Tool Talk AliExpress one. People want to see it working. I know, it's a lot of pressure. It's a lot of pressure. I got recommended JFix's video and watched it. There we go. Lovely jubbly. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. You can do it. If you are enjoying the stream, guys, make sure you hit the thumbs up button over on the YouTubes and on Twitch. Make sure you hit that follow. We're at 20,737 followers. It's crazy work, by the way. Shamble, thank you very much for that follow. We're on 36%. I don't know if this got all the way last time or whether I was like rabbiting on and just chatting absolute nonsense. And potentially it crashed partway through. I don't know. We're on 39%, coming up to 40. Come on now. I was going to go to the gym today, but maybe I'll take today as another rest day. 40%. It's getting a little bit too late now because it starts getting a little bit overcrowded in the afternoon. Do you know what I mean? It starts getting a little bit overcrowded in the afternoon. I like an 11 o'clock gym session. 11 o'clock gym sesh. Just checked Kicked and it seems better latency than Twitch. Yeah, I mean, they're pretty much identical. I think they actually use the same. We're on 13 viewers at the moment on Kick. I actually think they use the same hosting. I think they use AWS Kick. So it should be pretty much exactly the same, just no ads, actually. Interesting little factoid. Newfoundland is 1/2 of a dozen places on Earth that uses half-hour time zone deviation. I have no idea what that means. No idea. You can also RAM upgrade a Switch, by the way. I've seen a YouTube video on it. Wow. So wait a minute. Asus ROG Ally RAM upgrade. So what chips are they? You cannot do it easily. Blah, 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 blah. What are the chips? What are the actual chips? What are the name of the chips? What are the name of the chips? I wish Twitch had YouTube video quality. It does. It should be 1440p on both of them. Run smoother and 7% faster. Have the mod and it's amazing. System more snappy. If money's not an issue, get it. No complaints is dual channel 16 gig 6400 memory, but if you could upgrade it, why wouldn't you? Yeah, where is... Oh, wait a minute. Desolder, the process... so you need to alter... Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Each of those 7,500 MT chips cost $22 via AliExpress. $88 for 4 pieces without shipping. Okay, so there's a link to it. So let me click that link and see what the situation is right now. The link doesn't work. Okay. Does anybody know the actual name of the chips? Hello. Tactical Tom, thank you very much for the Prime subscription. Your first Prime. Thank you, my friend. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Brooklyn, Zarin, thank you very much for the follows. I appreciate you. Loki told me there was $60 a chip in Discord. Is Loki? Loki's not about yet, is he? Loki is not about. Is it okay to do some mod work in the voice chat with Cam? Absolutely, yeah. Please, I recommend that. Yes. That person is not in there, but I mean, guys, if you want to go into the Discord and do your repairs. Guys, if you want to do your repairs on the Discord and just do them live and talk to people and, you know, if you're self-employed or whatever, or you're even at work and you haven't got anything better to do and you maybe want to do some like repair work and stuff or just have a chit chat, please feel free to use the Discord and use one of the voice channels. Repairs 1, repairs 2. Please. That made my day. Exclamation mark Discord. Yeah, if you want to surround yourself with like-minded technicians, please do that. Use that chat service. Definitely. Stream it. stream it, most definitely. What is the RAM to upgrade, man? That was me in Discord. Yeah, James, jump in, man. Jump in. Because it will take one person, then 2 people, then 3 people. Yeah, James, go into the repairs and do some mod, man. Yeah, for sure. Walkers. Bugsy, what are you talking about? Here we go, guys. 95%. Come on. 96%. Here we go. Moment of truth. What do you think? Is it going to work? Yes or no in the chat right now? Because I don't know what I got to. I don't know what I got to earlier. Is it going to work? Yes or no? Okay, it says cloud recovery confirmed to continue. I'm pretty sure it's what I did last time. Okay. Pog. It didn't do this last time. It just booted straight into BIOS. Well, we have Windows. Right there. I shall confirm in a sec. The only thing that I did differently was formatted the drive. And we got the typical stick drift. This happens on every single ROG Ally, by the way. Let me show you guys. Look. This happens on every single ROG Ally. Until you update all the drivers. Once you've updated the drivers, it disappears. Ah, James, you legend. Let me have a look at these RAM chips quickly. And guys, that's the same SSD as well, so I'm not forking out for a new SSD. Lovely jubbly. New update found. Yeah, let's go, man. Right, let's look at these chips real quick. There's no reputable sellers. That's for sure. £30. £45? Lord Glove. £45 for a 8 gig stick. What on earth? So I have a question for you. You said we get paid per view as well if we just randomly live stream, and we get paid as long as we set up, of course. No, so the only reason why I get paid per viewer per hour on Kick through the Kick partnership program is because I'm a verified streamer. So you have to hit that criteria first, Chris. It's not like you can just sign up to Kick and start streaming and get paid for it. You have to hit requirements. But my requirement personally was that because I had a larger audience on other platforms, that's why I was able to get fast-tracked into the KCIP. Download complete. Lovely jubbly. RAM pricing will be tricky with Micron closing Crucial. You'll find everyone refreshing their memory prices through January. Crucial doing a lot of cancelling too at the moment. Yeah. Yeah. I paid £110 for 4 megabytes years ago. Maybe I have to speak to Loki. Keep an eye on the next update too. It seems to be okay at the moment. It's working. It wasn't even booting before. Good job. Thank you. RAM prices are criminal right now. Straight to jail. Yeah. I'm still waiting to potentially have to build a PC. I'm still potentially waiting to build a PC. Did you guys see the new keyboard coming from Corsair and Elgato? Did you guys see that keyboard? One in the chat if you saw that on the twits. That looks pretty cool, man. On the Twitter. Looks very good. It does look nice, hey? It does look nice. Do you want to back up your files first? Absolutely not. Yeah. Okay. Mean retail RAMs. Building PCs is easy. Loads of videos. I learned it myself. I've built my own rigs. Yeah, I love building PCs, man. I've only done a couple, but I'd love to make myself a mega PC. 5090, The best motherboard that you can get, 128 gigs worth of RAM, 1500 watt PSU. Why? No reason. Okay, so I've now, after formatting the NVMe SSD just in Windows, that's the only other thing that I've done. We've managed to download the cloud recovery image, and now it seems to be progressing on the NVMe itself. So this is really, really good news. I don't know if that's fixed it, and it's the same SSD that was originally in the console. So this is going to be interesting. To play RuneScape. Exactly, Info. Exactly. Exactly. I'm so sick right now. Definitely charging this customer the $80 biohazard fee. Lord Douglas. Watching your streams makes my day. Ah, don't say that, Logic Man. I do nothing. I just turn up. That's it. I just turn up. I do nothing. Just came back. Did you find out why the CPU was overheating? No, apparently people were saying that that's kind of normal temps. People were saying that that's kind of normal temps. You got the info for the RAM you need? Not necessarily yet. I will look into it a little bit more, I think. I put 64 gig of RAM into my PC last year before prices went crazy. I could sell 32 gig now and still have no issues. Yes, true. I done the same. I went 64 gig as well. But I actually had to dial back my mega transfer speeds. So my RAM wouldn't work unless I dialed it back to... What did I dial it back to, chat? Do you guys remember? I dialed it back to 5600 mega transfers, but I bought 6000. But for some reason, if I run the other RAM stick that I bought, or the other 2 RAM sticks that I bought, because I've got 4 now, if I run it at 6000, my PC doesn't boot. So what I had to do is it just boots into BIOS. So I have to run it at 5600. Because I think what I done is I bought the same kit of RAM, but as in from Corsair, it was Vengeance, but it was, I can't remember what number was different. I think the CL number was different ever so slightly. So I messed up. Exactly the same sort of RAM, but just so it's not the same, but the CL number was different. So that's what happened. I bought the same kit at the same time. What, as when I bought mine S1? Ah, I see. You have the same issue. What, with the mega transfers? That's so funny. Not funny. I feel sorry for you, but obviously it happens to be as well. DDR5 4 slot is never stable on AM5. I'm not on AM5. $5090 will be 5K. Guys, I am so glad I've just bought my 5070 Ti. But saying that, I wonder if the prices have changed now, because my 5070 Ti I bought for 7, I want to say. Oh, they are £800. Did I buy for 7, chat? How much was it? I bought it off Amazon. How much did I pay for the 5070? I think I got it just in time, but... Oh, no, wait, I didn't get it off Amazon. I lied. I got it off Scan. Big up Scan. Love Scan, man. I fumbled with Scan. There was well, I say I fumbled. I didn't fumble. There was a guy who reached out to me. He was like head of operations at Scan back when I worked at Rocket Repairs, and he was like, "Hey, I need some Nintendo Switch lights fixed. Could you help me?" And it was like his footer was like head of operations at Scan, and I was like, "Yes, I'll do it for free." And I basically messed about. I said, "Yeah, that's fine. Here's the details, blah blah blah," and he didn't end up replying or sending them in. And I think it might have been because I'm a big fan of Scan, by the way. And then he didn't send it in. I followed up. I sent a follow-up email and I was like, "Hey, not sure if you saw my previous email. It might have got sent to your junk. Feel free to send the devices in. We'll get them sorted for you." And then I didn't hear anything. So I fumbled that one. How good would that have been, guys? If I had the like head of operations, or I think it was head of operations at Scan, that would have been amazing. I think we can all agree. Right, we're at 100% total progress. Come on. I got my 5070 in the US for $700 because the TIs were $1,500. What? Luckily, I already have 64 gigs and a 5090, so I don't need to worry about prices at the moment. But next generation will not be a buy with these prices. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Bought my 4070 Ti over a year ago, and now it's on eBay for more than what I paid. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. You guys out here making profit. You guys out here making profit. Tactical Dom, thank you very much for the Prime. I appreciate you. 1,151 total Twitch subscriptions. Considering my Joey is Scan Man. Scan is great. Techno, have you ever bought from Scan? Great. Considering my last rig before this one was an i5 2500K with a 1060, huge upgrade. Wow. 4070 Super is one of the best buys a year ago. Yeah, I had a 2070 Super, and my 2070 Super lasted me for such a long time. It's such a good card. I've got it upstairs. My 2070 Super was amazing. Just done my first very trace repair and was successful. I can say I gained a lot of knowledge from your channel, Joey. Love your content so much. Thank you very much, Fiz. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Very kind of you. Guys, I'm just waiting for this one to go through now because it's obviously just going through it's just going through all the settings and the drivers and everything like that. I think I'm going to move on to another one whilst this one is doing all of the updates and whatnot. So whilst it's going through cloud recovery and I can give it a nice test, I just can't believe that the only issue with this one is it was apart, and maybe they had issues with the secure boot and some other bits and bobs, but this one will need ultimately full testing. All of the calibration, downloading a game, playing a game to make sure that it's all good. It's also got normal thermal paste, so it might run a little bit higher, but I'm going to mark this as fixed for the time being, and we'll move on to the next ROG Ally. It's going well, chat. It's going really, really well. Lord, a glove above on a dove. I'm actually going to put this over here. Did this one come with a charger? If so, even better. For the dub, I don't think it did. It doesn't feel like it did. I'm a fossil bought from everyone, including places that don't exist. Right, here's the box. Let me put this box over here. The only issue being is that I don't want to take it off charge. Let me see if this one's got a charger. It doesn't feel like it does, to be fair. Does this one have a charger? No, it doesn't. Guys, plugging it into my PC, do you think, you know, the 5 volts that my PC is going to give is just going to be enough to keep it on? Even if it kept it at like a stable charge? It's not, is it? What's going on with the amps? Yeah, it's normal. It's just doing its thing. It's doing all of its updates and all of those things. It's definitely charging. I know it's charging. It will discharge slowly. Oh, I don't want to take it out. I don't want to take it out and I don't have another charger. Yeah, I do need to get a few of these green ones. Did anyone watch the... there was a guy who done a video on chargers recently. Did anybody watch that video? Of like temperatures and how much wattage they actually charge and all of those things. I can't remember what the video was, but I actually watched it. It was and I was considering getting them. But there was, I think there's a really good 65 watt Anchor charger that's meant to be really decent. Or it might be Ugreen actually. What was it called? Charger reviews. I can't remember what the guy's name was. There he is. I've never seen a USB-C charger this good. Yo! Is it Dallin? Dallin, thank you very much for the Prime subscription. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very, very kind of you, Dallin. You've put us up, Dallin92. You've put us up to 1,152 total Twitch subscriptions, guys. Listen, I just want to say, whilst this is doing its thing, guys, thank you very much for all of the support that I received today, even though today's not necessarily a streaming day. What you've done for me is incredible, and I massively, massively, massively appreciate it, and I feel like you guys are on a mission to smash the previous record. So thank you. That means a lot, honestly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ugreen battery, 2 100-watt chargers, and they run great. Yeah, I do have to get some... oh, the Ian. Sorry, the Ian. Sorry. Always use Anker for charging cables when my charging brick device comes with. I've always used Anker and Ugreen, and I've never had an issue with either of those brands, to be fair. I feel like Ugreen have really stepped it up recently as well. But this one that I was watching, this guy that I was watching, because ideally, guys, I want to get some, like, I want to get a decent one, you know? I think Anker do a 200 watt one, but I don't know if I need to spend that much money. They do a 47 watt for 25. They do a 200 watt. Ugreen do a 160 watt for 120, but that goes up to 220 degrees Fahrenheit. Anker does a 150 watt for $60, or they do a 200 watt for 70. Ugreen does a 160 watt for 120. To be fair, the Anker ones seem to be more fairly priced. Anker USB-C charger. To be fair, my 100 watt charger one that I've got has done really well. And that one supplies the power to the Paul Daniels one. That one supplies the power to the Paul Daniels one. It does a great job, you know. 055. Get the best. Buy once, cry once. True. Yeah. If it goes well until it doesn't. It goes well until it doesn't. Had to RMA a USB charge hub a few days ago. They were spot on. Yeah, they're really. Well, who's that? Anker or Ugreen? The cheap GAN chargers to be fine. Yeah, the ones that I'm looking at. So £27 for the 100 watt USB-C charger from Anker. That is it's very tempting to just buy that again, to be honest. It's 100 watt output. I bought it on the 13th of August 2024, and it's powered Paul Daniels ammeter for this long, and it's not had a single issue as far as I'm aware. But they do have a one. So who's that? I don't know that brand. Oh, is it Anker? Anker do a 140 watt USB-C charger, 140 watt instead of the 100 watt. The price difference there is quite big though. So £27 for 100 watt, or for 140 watt, it's £80. That's crazy. It's crazy. Why is it so much of a difference? So you can do 140 watts max, powered by GAN. Wait, the one that I've got, does it have two? No, it just has the one. So it's got a max output of one port. Maybe that's why it's so much cheaper, because there's only one port on the charger. Would that make sense? That would make sense then, chat, no? That would make sense. Also, when did he start doing subscribers only chat on YouTube? I've always done subscribers only chat, Ed, ever since the beginning of me streaming. I mean, because the subscribe button is free, right? It's not. It doesn't cost to subscribe on YouTube. I've always done it. Always. Look over the specs. Ports will be different output voltages depending on how many ports are being used. How many screens are you using, Joey? I'm guessing two screens. Yeah. Have you checked base US? I haven't checked base US, no. 500 watt charging station? What on earth do you need 500 watts for? Lord Glove. Yeah, I might just get that simple one, but then I'm kind of looking at the... I like the idea of having one that has 3 USB-C outs. C1, C2, C3, and then a USB-A, which does 33 watts. Wait, can USB-A only put out... Wait, I'm confused by that. Can USB-A, when you plug it in, only 33 watts? Why would that be only 33 watts? You know? Why would they make the USB-A only 33 watts? It's a beefy charger. Manage a shop and repair multiple devices at a time. Yeah, I guess so, Neo, yeah. Wait, 500, let me see. 500 watt. Ugreen. They do 100 watt. 480, wait, 480 watt GAN, USB-C is £50. Oh, power delivery 100 watt in each port. Okay. So wait, so how much, what's your line? Is that the one that you were talking about, Neo? Have you got like a GAN one that's 480 watt? Because I can't find a 500 watt singular. I mean, there's a 280 watt, 330 watt, but it only does 100 watt max. Yeah, what's the max outage that it does, Neo, on one single charge? Wow, 500 watt. Oh, there it is. It's called the Nexode. Is it called the Nexode? Neo, is that the one that you have? £175. What's the max output? Total output is 5. 240 via USB-C. What? Literally what? That's insane. The Ugreen Nexode 500 watt USB-C charger, 6-port GAN desktop charger. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. 4.6 4.6 stars out of 56 reviews is crazy as well. So that's £175, but wow, that would be absolutely insane. Yeah, 240 watt charge. This is the one, Neo, then, yeah? The Ugreen Nexode is called. The Ugreen Nexode 500 watt USB charge. Wow. It does 240 watt. The rest of them, though, are only 60 watts. So it does 240 on the main one, which is C1, and then it's got 60 watt, 60 watt, 60 watt, 60 watt on the others. That's crazy, eh? Wait, so the USB-A one... Wait, 60 watt, 60 watt. What does the USB-A one do? That's crazy. I've gone wild lately. Lots of power through USB-C if wanted. Yeah. That's almost enough for 4 allies. You guys raise a very good point. Like, if I was to actually set up shop, and that would be a really, really good investment. That'd be a really good investment. Something like that. It's got 6 GAN chips. Chat, what does GAN stand for? Giga Alpha November? What does GAN stand for? You want to know? Quick Google would sort me out, wouldn't it? Don't know if this is what you're looking for. Bezus NFL FH21 desktop charger, 4C plus 2U, 120 watt. A friend has this for their devices. Nice. Yeah, I'd rather go with Ugreen or Anker, like a bit more of a trusted source, if I'm honest with you. Gallium nitride. Gallium nitride? Nitrate? Yeah, I'm just thinking about having... Oh, man, I need... I kind of need to set up a separate station. Guys, I've pretty much ran out of stuff. So, like, listen to this. Whilst this is just going through quickly, and before we move on to the next ally, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Yes, so I have, chat, listen to me. I have 6 wall sockets, okay? You guys can tell me if this is good or bad. I have 6 wall sockets behind my PC. 6. Now, I've got 1, 2, 3 extension leads plugged in to 3 of those. So out of 6 wall sockets, I've got 3 extension leads on the wall sockets, okay? Now, one of those extension leads is a 4 gang. Another one is an 8 gang. And the last one is an 8 gang. So 6 wall sockets. Let me. Chat, is this bad, yes or no? So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are my sockets. So I've got this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got this one, which is a 1, I think. I've got this one, which is a 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got this one, which is a 1. I've got this one, which is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got this one, which is a 1. So I've got, 6. I've got 6 wall sockets. Then I've got extension lead, which has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So I've got 4 I've got 6 wall sockets and 23 total plugs. Is that bad? Depends on draw. What do I have plugged in? Everything. PC, soldering iron, power supply, Atom ST862, 2 monitors, microscope, multimeter, fume extractor, label printer. I've got a lot. I've got a lot. We have a problem at work. If the power goes off, everything shuts down. We can't start up at once. So what do I do in this scenario, guys? If I wanted to make that better, or if I wanted to make it safer, what do I do? The extension leads will have a 13 amp, so that limits the whole extension lead can draw, and overall circuit has a maximum draw as well. So like, so am I right in thinking then that it's okay because the extension leads will do most of the work. So if something trips on the extension lead will go boom, right? Are the wall sockets on the same circuit? I believe I'm going to go ahead and assume they are. I'm going to go ahead and assume they are. Run another dedicated circuit. Do you have a UPS? I don't have a UPS, no. Unfortunately not. But then, guys, if I'm... So, okay, let's think about this theoretically. If we're talking garage... For those who saw the garage stream, do you guys remember when I done the garage stream a couple of months ago? When I done the garage stream a couple of months ago, what rating was the wire, did we say? It was a thick one, no? When did I do that stream, chat? I think I just went live on Twitch. Did I just go live on Twitch when I done the garage? And was it less than 2 months ago? Because if it was older than 2 months ago, I'm not going to have the VOD. I'm pretty sure. Where was the garage stream? I haven't got it. I don't think so. The reason I'm asking is because when we went out into the garage, people were giving their opinions on my electricity setup. And people were saying that it's okay. So people were saying, who was there? Who was there when I done my garage stream? And you guys looked at the wire. And you said, yeah, the wire looks okay. But it's a thick wire, chat. It's a really thick wire. It's like this. It's probably about as thick as that. So it's an external. It's external. It's not part of the house, no. But there's a big cable that goes from. It's on a separate breaker, I want to say, and it goes from my fuse box into the garage under the floor, and then in the garage itself, I've got a separate fuse box. So there's a separate fuse box in the garage, right? And it is like it was a thick wire. So yeah, it's definitely armored cable. It's definitely armored cable. If I was to have lots of power draw in my garage, should I have separate breakers in the garage? Or is it okay just to run it off one breaker because it's not going to be like the whole house? You see what I'm saying? Because it will only be for the garage. What size is the fuse box in the garage? Oh, I can't remember, chat. It's fine, but the bottleneck is dependent on what's in main connection. How do I draw more power from the grid? Is that is that what's going on here? Do I have to find out how to draw more power from the grid? How does that happen? Because what is it? We get AC in the UK? 3-phase. I'm not too sure it's 3-phase. I don't think it is. Talk to a Sparky at this point, not worth chat. Oh no, I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm not gonna mess with it. I was just speaking my thoughts. .6 kilowatts per domestic usage. That's really cool. So how much usage? Wait, guys, chat. How much usage can we have in the UK? In kilowatts. What's our kilowatts, Max? Max? Kilowatts? UK home. Common limits being 18.4 kilowatts or 23 kilowatts. Which is a 80 amp or 100 amp. Though older properties might have a lower 13.8 kilowatt. What did you say in Italy? 6.6? Half of that? That's crazy. That's crazy to think that we've got 18.4 says 80 amps or 23. So it's 100 amps or 80 amps. So chat, you're telling me, right? I'm just trying to think about this logically. You're telling me my house was built in the 60s, right? So it might even be on the 30, it might be on the old one, that's 60 amps. But what happens if I draw 60 amps worth of current in my house? Does everything just trip? Like, what happens? If I draw over 60 amps, does everything just turn off? Does my fuse board just completely turn off? So it would trip. So would that blow the fuse in the breaker? So another question then. Does my fuse board have an 80, 100 or 60 amp fuse? Is that what it means? Is that the size of the fuse? Like, what size are these fuses? I'm assuming that'll be a big bang, chat. Your fuse board will have a 100 amp main switch. The fuse that protects the house is different. Wait, so where is the fuse that protects the house? Is that in the fuse board or is that somewhere else? The 100 amp fuse is before your meter and is owned by the DNO. Ah, the district network operator. Or distributor network operator. Where is that? I see, Russ, I see. Where? Electrical inspection fund? I might just get an electrician around and just have a chat with him. And be like, yeah, I've got some questions. Oh, so the fuse is where my meter is. So what you guys are saying? There's a fuse before the. Wait, is there a fuse before the electricity even comes into my house, or not? Or is it? There's two. There's one for like the electricity coming in, which is the main fuse, and then you've got like a fuse on the breaker itself. So you're saying there's two fuses. This is getting really interesting, guys. I know it sounds really silly, but we learned today. Fuses in domestic breaker boards can be used as safety devices with a wire. Yeah. Different amperage rating. So you got 32 amps indicated by labels, and blow on one isolates that circuit. So you've got the main fuses in the breakers themselves, and then you've got a bigger one. So is that near my electricity meter? That one we're talking about? Is that next to the incoming fuse, the big boy? Is that next to the electricity meter, or is that like outside somewhere? DNO fuse, meter fuse, and then your fuse box. So you've got three. You have an all-over fuse for 80 to 100 amps. Then that is split per circuit, 6 amps, 32 amps, 45 amps. I'm gonna, guys, can I go take a look? I haven't tested. No, I haven't, JFix, because I've not got anything that would monitor it, you know. Have a picture. Chat, is there, before I continue with this, is there anything that will dox myself? Yeah, I was going to say. I don't want to dox it. Wait there. I just want to have a look. This is still updating and doing those things. Right, let me have a wee quick, and I'm going to have a look. And what I'll do is I'll take a photo and I'll explain it to you, rather than me being downstairs so I can see the chat and stuff. And then that way I don't dox myself either. So let me just have a quick pee. I'll take a picture. All right, chat. Here we go. This is all one in the chat if you're learning today. This is all part of the journey, man. It's all part of the greater good. One in the chat if you're learning. Right. So I actually had a when I moved into this place, I got when I moved into this place, I got a full rewire from my cousin. Obviously costs a lot of money. Okay. So I've taken a picture of the actual meter, right? It's Crabtree? Crabtree, chat? Anybody know what Crabtree is? Crabtree RCCB split load. Ah, these different circuits. Ah, these are different circuits. Nice. Crabtree is nice. Is Crabtree good, chat? Good company. Okay. I've got RCCB split load. I've got 80 amp, 30 milliamp. And then another 80 amp, 30 milliamp. So it's split into upstairs sockets, cooker, kitchen sockets, downstairs lights, downstairs sockets, garage sockets, upstairs lights. Smoke alarm. Oh, so the smoke alarm is 30 milliamps.
Woof.
Prod, thank you very much for the Prime for 22 months in a row. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Ben, good afternoon. How are you? I did say before it's usually 80. Well, it does say 100 amp. It says Crabtree 100 amp, but I don't know if it's 80 amp or maybe the consumer unit itself is 100 amp. I'm not sure. Look at this. So can you see it's got like the main switch, but then it's also got 100 amp Crabtree. So does that mean that I've got 100 amp supply? But then next to it, it does say 80 amp on one of them, and then it says another one, 80 amp. Your fuse board is 100 amp. Wow. I've got a 100 amp fuse board. $100 is the main switch. Most modern homes use a 100 to 200 amp electrical service. Oh. Suitable for small homes with limited electric appliances may struggle with electric ranges, dryers, or central AC. Oh. Wait, so 100 amps, suitable for small homes. 200 amps being the current standard for new builds, supporting appliances, central heating, cooling, and tech. Breaker is 100 amps, doesn't mean the supply is that high, but your DNO fuse might still be 80. You have a 100 amp breaker, doesn't mean that the whole house is working on 100 amps. So, what about these things? Is that a good lineup, chat? Do I have good electrics? So those are separate fuses, right? I would love to know how much electricity I'm using in this room. Okay, so question then. Question then. This one is for the garage. So it says garage sockets, but that one goes to a specific fuse board in the garage. So it has its own fuse board. So even though it says garage sockets, that's for the fuse board in the garage. So what's like the max that could be? Armored cable, 20 amps, 16 amps. Depends on the size of the cable. Ah. Need to check cable and how it's wired. Make a sub-circuit with the garage wires. So everything is done legit, right? Do you know what I can't see, right? I can't see. What I can't see on here, chat, is I can't see that thick armored cable that goes to the garage. So where is that big armored cable? Because it doesn't come from the meter. Right? Or wrong? It's not coming from the bottom of the meter, that cable.
To set up your device using a screen reader, turn on the rater by pressing Windows and Control and Enter. For more accessibility features,
It will come from the main board. Wait, so this isn't... Wait, I'm so confused. So you guys are talking about main board. So this is an RC what, chat? This is an RCB? RCB, which is what, a breaker? Total load do not exceed the incomer. 230 volts. 50 hertz. What do you mean by armored? It's a really thick cable, is what I'm going to say. You have two types of trips. One is amp and one is RCD. Can you show the picture again? What size bracket is the garage? Guys, do you want me to go and take a picture of the garage one? But yeah, I can't see that big cable coming from the box itself, the RCD. The cable feeding the garage will have numbers on it, and it will tell you the size of the cable. But for cable ratings, it's the amp. They're usually 30 or 32 trips for the 80 amp entire unit. If you buy AC socket line splitter, AC clamp attachment, you can check how many amps stuff at with the O1 at the desk. Oh, RCD is safety. Stop you getting electrocuted is its main job on the main box. I can go and take a photo if you want of the garage. Chat, do you want to go take a photo of the garage? Yeah? My protein's arrived. Yes, thank goodness for that. Thank goodness for that. Lord Glove. Chat, do you want me to go take a picture of my garage? Let me go take a picture. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to hear me, but I'll take it with me. Oh, look at them, man. Careful of that, the pot. No, it's just the pot, because if he face plants that. So my little boy is sitting up with his big sis. Very cute. My little girl shouting, testing, testing. Testing, testing, testing. Right, I'm keeping you on the keeping the headset. Got my crockies on. Going outside now. Surprised if you guys can still hear me. Because I am very close out. Outside. I'm gonna Hello, 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 hello. Are we back? You guys hear me? It did drop out, but the range was actually really far. You guys hear me? Yeah? Cool. All right. So what do you guys think the size of it is? Because it does say. I can't believe I forgot this because we talked about it recently. What do you guys think the size of the fuse box is? This is the consumer board. I think this is the consumer board anyway. Chat, is that a consumer board? Is that it? What do you guys think the size is? It's 63 amps. Is that good? So what size is this cable? Can you see the black cable? See that one? What size is that, do we think? It's a big one, hey? But that's the one that I can't see coming out the bottom of my meter. Or maybe it comes out the bottom of my meter, but not the other thing. Do we have any electricians in the chat? Yeah, it's an Armor cable. 10 mil for sure. 3.5? Definitely not 3.5. It looks like a 10. Wait, what's a centimeter? That's probably a centimeter, right? Maybe a little bit bigger than that. No, a centimeter is probably sounds about right. It should be in your main cupboard on its own fuse board. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. I'm an electrician, and the garage cable will be 6 mil, 3-core SWA. NUC is a Sparky. Gibbs, what's good? I can confirm it's safe to cut through with a saw. We don't talk about garages around Gibbs. How are you today, mate? That cable can't be rated for more than 30 amps. It's very small. Yeah, I mean, do you reckon, chat? I think, surely, I mean, I'm just talking garages and going out in the garage and stuff. If I was to go out and work in the garage, could I have everything that I have in my room here in the garage is what I'm asking. That's what I'm asking right now. And I'm sure it'd be fine, right? Especially, I mean, it's saying 63 amps. For sure. It's not that large of cable. How many kilowatts you use? I don't know. What I'm hearing is get an electrician. This is just stuff though that I'm asking to like educate. And educating myself helps educate other people as well. So I feel like we're all in this together. You know what I mean? If it's 63 amps, it's 10 mil. Okay. I've done the same converted garage to office. I have 20 double sockets. Is that the same sort of breaker and stuff that you have, DD? Okay, listen. PCDD repairs. Who done your garage conversion? Did you do your own conversion? Or did somebody do it for you? Did you pay someone to do your conversion? The main switch in that box is irrelevant. You will not have 63 amp supply to your garage in the UK. I had a company, but did electrics with a Sparky. I'm assuming your company would not travel. Were you happy with the work that they've done, PC? Were you happy with the work that was done? How are you heating your new office then? Exactly, yeah. This is stuff that I will need to think about, right? Confirmed enough amps to run an arc welder off. Heaters had a lot of draw. Yeah, I imagine they do. And if I'm out in the garage, it's going to get cold, hey. Chris, if you want to know what a US breaker board looks like. Oh, wow. Interesting. I'll send you some picture and idea. That'd be amazing. Yeah, do they travel, PC, or not? Because I've got another cousin who is also a Sparky. So, and I'd be able to maybe get even his company to come and take a look at things. In the UK, you need to get it certified, so might as well get an electrician to do it. Need certification. My cousin stiffed me, chat. My cousin stiffed me. Yeah, we got like an ongoing, I don't want to say family feud, but He done the whole electrics, right? Well, he got his company to do the whole of the electrics in my house, and he gave me it. It was pretty cheap. It was pretty cheap compared to like how much it would usually cost. I think we paid $3.5 grand for a full rewire of a 3-bedroom detached house, which was pretty good. This was like 8 years ago, by the way, and I think it would have been 5-6. I reckon is how much it would have cost. So he niced me that way. But he never gave me the certificate. Never gave me this. And we chased him so many times. Even my wife. Even my wife. And he never gave me the certificate to show it was all good. All the work looks hunky-dory. I can't lie. And I've never really had any issues. But... So I need to get a Sparky out anyway to get the certificate. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. I put an extension in my back garden like a granite house, 30 by 20. I have 18 sockets put with a separate breaker, 16mm armor cable, 3-phase split from my house, junction box separated to the circuit breaker in my granite house. I paid £300 for all my electrics. You might have a big problem. I might have a big problem. I might. Is there such thing as like getting a Sparky to come round and just inspect your electrics? Sparky does not like to certify other people's work. It was his business. Was an electrician in the last century. PCDD has a nice setup. Yeah, honestly, I think maybe I would like to investigate that a little bit, you know. Your setup looks, your garage looks, PCDD, your garage looks so similar to... That's the exact same. Oh, I think yours is a bit smaller. We're looking at that. Is it? Yeah, your garage is smaller, but that's a really nice setup, man. That's a really nice setup. Lord, a glove above a dove. Wow, that is amazing. What do you, PCDD? You can show them. Oh, thank you. I was going to ask. What do you do about chat? Look at these. Can I wait? Can I? If I open the link, can I? Oh, I can't. I have to do every single one. It's a bit annoying. Can I just show the Discord? I think so. Not that we've got anything bad in our conversations on Discord, by the way. It's just privacy. You know what I mean?
How much are your Raj allies up for sale when fixed?
Luke's, this probably, if it is fixed, I mean, it's still going through the updates, as we can see. Bosh, right there. After I've done some testing and made sure that it's all good, this will probably go up for, it's not got a charger, so $280. And I only sell to the UK, though. Luke's Papa, thank you very much for the Prime for 2 months. I appreciate you and your face. Thank you, my friend. Legendary. Thank you. Lorda, glove above a dove. Every cable should be thick enough to hold the loads. If you says not, yeah. You would need another rewire. Nah. Wait, EICR should be carried out every 5 years if rented or 10 years if owned. I own my property. I've had my property now for coming up to 9 years. 9 years? No. Yeah. Yeah. 9 years. Wow. Bit different in the UK. We just submit certificates to the local authority once you switch to complete, and usually via a third party. Should. So chat, I had my electrics done 9 years ago, and that includes the garage. So should I have somebody technically come around, and especially if I didn't get a certificate for the work, should I have somebody to come around and do like a inspection of everything and tell them kind of what my idea is about moving out into the garage and those sorts of things? PCDD, could you confirm how much you paid for what you had done to your garage, if that's okay? Just on Discord. You don't have to do it publicly. It's an insurance requirement. Okay, all right. Well, I've messed up then. What are the breakers rated? I don't know if it said on the fuse board. The breakers, I don't know, guys. It says It's got 6,000. Wait, it says 63 amps, and then there's the main switch, and then it's got 2 other ones, and it's got 6,000 and a 3, and then it's got another 6,000 and a 3, and it says EU B1. I don't know if there's any information that could be leaked on here. I don't think so. But that's what it says. 6,003 EU B1, and then a B6 and a B16. So that one on the far, I don't know what way you guys are looking, on the far left of your screen right now is going to be the main one, and you've got the other 2. So chat, would like, for example, would it be 1 for lights, 1 for sockets? Is that what that would be as an example? B16 plus B6 plus lights. So a B16 would be lights, for example, and a B6 would be sockets. Oh, 16 amp for sockets, 6 amps for the lights. Oh, so wait, I can only have 16 amps on the sockets? Is 16 amps going to be enough for what I have? So what? That's only 22 amps. But supposedly it's 63 amps is allowed from the breaker, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I can have 63 amps in the garage. Fact or fiction, chat? PCDD has sent me a message in Discord. Because I had it done with building control, I can actually sell it as an extra bedroom if it's big enough, as it's big enough for a bed, etc. Wait, you had it done with building control? What did you do for security out of interest, PCDD? So the whole conversion was 5k. So that excludes any furniture, right? All fireproof and separate from house for electric, so it trips. It doesn't take the house offline. Yeah, exactly. This is all stuff that I want. All stuff that I want. Chat, do we go help the garage, man? I need to get people to do it. Yeah, what is the company that you use, DD? Are they wouldn't travel this far, would they? Because you're quite far up north, eh? Honestly, I'm just looking for somebody reputable to help me with the garage, that's all. I kind of think to myself, I'll do it myself, but I don't necessarily want to, essentially. Because I'm going to have to move out of this room eventually. I have to. I haven't got a choice. Or I move house. I move house or I go out into the garage. Because my little boy's going to need a bedroom. You don't have 63 amps in the garage. So NUC, I feel like we spoke about this when I done my garage stream last. Were you there with the garage stream, NUC? Wait, NUC, weren't you the person who sent me some information on Discord about Sparkies in Southampton or not? If I've got that right, I smashed it. Maybe not. Nope, not me. Oh, okay, fine. Kim, thank you very much for the follow over on Kick. I appreciate you. Guys, thank you so much for the support today, by the way. Do it with certified electricians. Garage for now. Get a house paid off, buy another house, and rent this one out. If only it were that easy. If you want to sell at some point, you should get all certificates in order. Yeah, I know. What is the breaker in the house going to garage, plus what is the size of the cable going to the garage? I have no idea. Google AI says electricity report between 125 and 300. All fittings I did myself, but I have building control inspected to make sure it was up to standard for insulation and everything else. For security, I have a door from inside porch. Oh, wait, is your garage attached to your house, DD? Ah, see, that's a lot more secure. My garage is separate from my house. Yeah, my garage, I guess, like, that has its pros and cons, right, chat? If your garage is separate from your house, you have pros that is separate from the house. But then you also have cons that, like, security might be a little bit more iffy and all those things, right? So it's got its pros and its cons. How did you find that company, PCDD? Was it just was it like through a local, was it through a recommendation, or did you use a website? I use an electric heater rather than central heating, but electric heaters are a little different. as I have it wired separately to the main house, even though it comes off the same fuse board. If it trips, it doesn't take out the whole house with it. Man, I love your shelves. I love how you got everything. So did you say that you done all the shelves and everything like that? I did all the fittings I did myself. So when you say fittings, you talking furniture? I'm sorry, I'm a noob when it comes to all this stuff. When you're saying fittings, are you talking like all the furniture? Wow, it looks so clean, man. And you told them exactly what you did and what you wanted, and they were like, yeah, we can do that. Yeah, all fittings me. Need to check for internet too. Yeah, that's another thing, is I need to get the internet rerouted into the garage as well. Question chat, if I've got one, I think I'll put like another router in the garage. I don't know if that would make sense or not, or whether I just keep it in the same router. I don't know whether it's more beneficial to use a router going from... I don't know. If you have like if you have a bunch of hubs going into one router, is there like a maximum amount spread in terms of connection between them all, if that makes sense? 5 streams, thank you, Okina. I appreciate that. Use a mesh system. Well, I have got the PoE at the moment, but I definitely want to have hardwire Ethernet into the garage. I definitely want that. No, Joey takes a lot of care with his work rather than rushing to do lots of jobs like a real Sparky does to make a living. Well, I just want to make sure that I get the right person in. It's so tough, isn't it? There's a lot of money as well. It's a lot of money. It's one of those things. It's like, it's not something you don't mess around with it, you know? I guess as well, PCDD is up north-ish, so, or is up north. So I have to take into consideration. Wait, PCDD, are you, where are you? Are you up north? I don't even know your location. All the shelving, desks fit, all the shelving, all the desks, the carpet, the floor, the paint and everything. The only thing the builders did was take the shell. Was all the shell work. The insulation. And then I shared the electrics with my Sparky friend. Don't know if that would have a separate router and then keep it on a virtual network rather than combining the visual traffic. It would be a lot easier to move around. Oh, okay, DD, yeah. Pubs are different to switches. Make sure you get a switch, not a hub. Oh, hubs are different to switches. Blind Bodger, Scarpa Techno. We'll do it. This could be a series, garage to workshop. It could be a series. It could be, but I wouldn't be able to do the work, man. It's just so much planning, right? There's so much planning. Ethernet switch to garage, then connect local AP to that switch. If you use a Ubiquiti kit, you can still manage it via the app and treat it as a transparent network roam between them. I don't really care about having separate networks between the garage and the house. I don't think that matters too much to me. You know what I mean? I don't think it matters too much. Why would that matter too much, chat? I don't know why I just lick my lips like that. I'll be down for the weekend. No comment. No comment. Yeah, I think first things first, I need to get an electrician to check the stuff in the house. And then check the actual garage and make sure that everything... I'm just going to explain to them, I need power. I need power and I need Ethernet going from here to... That's what I was going to ask, chat. Can I move that? You know that main cable that comes from like... You know the main cable that comes from the box outside is the best way to describe it for my internet. I'm just thinking, would it be more beneficial to move that and have it somewhere else in the house? Because my room's at like the top. I'd rather have it somewhere in the middle so that the house got like an equal bit of reception. And then what I could do is have an Ethernet going from the router itself into the garage. I'm just going to say, give me more power, man. I ran Cat 6 from my living room, outside, through loft, into office with no fires. Nice. That's an achievement. Organise a community event where followers are coming and rebuilding your garage with you on a weekend. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Yeah, Ethernet will be fine, right? I don't need to go like all separate networks and stuff. I was just worried about. Thing is, I'll be using majority of the. My biggest thing is security, chat. I want good security, and I don't know who to speak to about security for it. I don't know whether to go to like a dedicated security firm or whether I just speak to the electricians and say, can you just wire me up some cameras, you know? Yeah, pizza for everybody. That's what I can guarantee. I'll just be in the garden cooking pizzas. Depending on what kind of cable it is, you want your internet provider to do it. Okay. It's fiber. It's a fiber cable. It's a fiber. All right. 7K from everything from start to finish with all fittings fully done. Yeah, see, that's really good. So I actually spoke to my accountants and I asked them the question about everything. And what they said is that because the situation I have is I have a limited company, right? So I have a limited company in the UK. If I was to use any money from that limited company to make renovations on my garage, it really depends on what I'm doing. Like, there's a very like thin line between what I can and can't do. For example, this is why it's so annoying, right? For example, for stuff like brickwork or windows or foundations, I can't use the company. If I use the company to do that work, it becomes legally horrendous because when I go to sell the house, part of it belongs to the company, something stupid like that. I don't want any of that hassle. So what I then have to do is take money out of the business, which is then susceptible to tax. So then I have to pay tax on that money. Then I have to do all the work myself personally as Joey, your boy, which is essentially going to cost me more money if I do it that way. However, for the fittings, so for like benches and paint and even carpet, and I think like insulation, I'm pretty sure like all of that stuff that you can just chuck in there, that's okay. It's just foundation work like doors and windows and everything like that. I have to go through the business. I have to do it personally. I don't know, man. I really need to start thinking about it. This Rog Ally, I'm signing in now, chat. These streams have been so weird recently, man. I wasn't even meant to be streaming today. What am I doing? Guys, what am I doing today? Why am I streaming? To be fair, this should be counted as a video, so we are essentially working smart. It's just the content isn't that great, you know? It's not interesting fixes. It seems a lot more complicated than the US. In the US, the company will rent it to me and is a business expense, but because I'm using the space as a business. $30 miles away and get you sorted on your plan. It's the stuff you can't take with you if you move. Well, you say that, Wheaty, but they said like insulation and flooring and stuff is fine. Technically, you can take that stuff with you. Technically, I could take a door with me. You know what I mean? Technically, I could take a door with me if I wanted to, but they said, yeah, it's like insulation and floorboards and stuff. It's fine. I think I'd be getting carpet anyway, chat, right? If I want like the best for sound and stuff, I'd be getting carpet, right? You lose the capital gains on house price increase if you turn it into a working location too. Not true. Not in the UK anyway. I don't think. Because I already work from home. That does nothing to my house. I already work from home. Keeps your feet warm. I was thinking more so for soundproofing. It depends if the room. This room is dedicated for work, and I've never had issues like that. Where you put the hot tub? True. I forgot about the ally. Yeah. Still going. Set up as a new PC. It's about adding value to the house, which you profit from directly by the business expense alteration. But that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's why I'm saying I think that my accountants have said for that reason, do it all personally. Well, let's not say that publicly. What's that? I do work from home. My accountant knows that I work from home. Everything's above board. Not now. Decline. To your wife keeping me company while on the way home and while doing this repair? No worries. Thank you for keeping me company. Capital gains tax. Exclusive business use as part of your home could reduce your principal private residence. Could reduce. Could. Right, Windows updates. This tablet's on. It's fine. Tablet. Nah, I can't get away with calling it a tablet. This ROG Ally is handheld console. Can't even call it that. This computer, this handheld PC is fine. I'm just downloading and install all of the updates available. Yes, Zimmer. Yes, correct. Yeah, I assume you claim expenses a portion of your utilities, renting space for the office, business office. Correct. Yeah, and it's divvied up in terms of the portion of my house. So the one room I work in, divided by the amount of other rooms and stuff that I have. Yes. Joey, as an ex-accountant, your accountant's spot on. Do any structural work properly and remove all fixtures and fittings. Can go through the business. The business will own it. By properly, I mean personally too. There we go. Thank you, Alicia. I appreciate that. Yeah, they know what they're talking about. I pay them, so they know what they're doing. 3 in a row. Additive, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Nah, Jerry, it's fun talking. I agree. Yeah, I think it's important to talk about these sorts of things because some of the things that you share could help people just in general in life, you know? So I think it's quite important. XGen, Del Boy, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm building my first PC later tonight. My final piece came today. Wish me luck. Gonna try my hand at filming to upload and see if anyone's interested in watching someone who has no idea. I love that, Scotty. Do. Best of luck. Best of luck. Yeah. So what my accountants are, I like to think my accountants are really good. But what they've said to me is, yeah, just draft up like what the costs and stuff are going to be, get a quote, send it over to us, and we'll check everything before you go ahead and say, yeah, do it. And we'll let you know what you can do via personal and what you should do via company. That's what they said. So they're, and they're putting extra time into that. I'm not paying extra for that. So that's what you want from an accountant, right? My accountants are pretty spot on. Madness, literally all over my FYP, and I'm hooked to the videos. I didn't realize you have a Twitch channel. Even better. Let's go, Del Boy. Welcome, my guy. Verified as well. Are you a Twitch streamer yourself? Arnie says, hey, tuning in at work. Are you finished up or doing some more? I am literally just checking for updates and stuff on this ROG Ally. I'm going to see if there's any. I don't think there's a BIOS update to do because I've done a BIOS update manually. So I'm just literally doing all the drivers and stuff. And I think I'm going to be able to call this good to go. I was going to move on to another one, but I needed to keep this one plugged in to do all the updates and stuff. So, and where this conversation actually started, if people remember, where this started is I wanted to get a new power brick for charging. And then we got into like electronics and how much energy I was going to use, electrics and all those things. And then I ended up taking a picture of my circuit board in the house, in the garage. And then we started talking about garage work again. So that's the full 360. And that's why maybe I am just a little bit insane. Maybe. Better than YouTube. XGen, welcome. How are you? No gym for Joey. Yeah, I'll just treat today as a rest day, to be honest. I got my protein through today as well. Thank goodness. Not we. You took the convo there, Joey. We did it collectively as a community. Am I right, chat? Am I right? So I didn't actually answer your question. Am I finishing up? Like, what's the situation here? I think, to be honest with you, I don't know how much content I'm actually going to get out of this ROG Ally, to be honest, because I literally just need to do some more little bits and I'm done. Again, I will download a game on this though and test it in that regards. But I'm also very tempted to keep this and do the mod on it that I talked about. I might speak to Loki about that. I might just send him a message and see what his recommendation is for the modding situation at the moment and see how much it would actually cost and set back. Because I think you guys said that you would like to see me mod this, chat. I was going to mod this ROG Ally and put 64 gigabytes worth of RAM. Time for some Arc Raiders then to finish up. Do you know what? Don't tempt me because I could actually play an hour or two of Arc Raiders today on stream. I don't play Arc Raiders though, chat. I just spat everywhere. I don't play Arc Raiders. I'm not very good at it. But I don't know. I don't think that's something that you guys want to see anyway. You guys don't want to see me play Arc Raiders on Twitch. $64 gig is pretty overkill, but the 32 is a sweet spot. Joey, don't forget you need to buy eggs. Oh, I do. I do. You guys are right. Do I leave the stream on to go and buy eggs, chat? Absolutely, I do. I need something to keep me entertained. One in the chat if you'd watch me play some Arc Raiders on Twitch. There's way too many people. What, even YouTube? YouTube guys, would anybody go over from YouTube to Twitch to watch me play Arc Raiders? Or Kick? I'll keep Kick on as well. One for Extreme. Guys, what are you talking about? Extreme? What? Guys, I'm not doing a stream of me buying eggs. Oh, fun fact, actually. On that note, oh, you do RP, so you're waiting for? Are you waiting for GTA? Are you waiting for GTA 6? Are you Delboy? Are you waiting for GTA 6? Okay, the ROG Ally's restarting. Repair charity, guys. I don't think many people were actually aware of this. I dressed up as a banana and went to Tesco's to buy a banana. Sorry, Sainsbury's. I should get that right. Sainsbury's. You have to go to Tesco in that suit. This was me.
Joey.
Okay?
Yeah.
Oh, this is my old repair shop.
Yeah, not too bad, thank you. As you can see, I'm dressed as a banana.
Yeah, this is my old repair shop.
For YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah, my guy. Alan, man. I love Alan. I'm still in contact with him.
Sleepy? What do you mean? And yeah, on to...
and that was the back of the shop.
That's the next one.
And now we go to Sainsbury's. I had to go... This was... Yeah. This was for charity. We raised... The community managed to raise £10,000 for charity. Look at this. Look at the Crocs. My wife is in the background laughing. She wanted me to get a basket. I said, I'm not getting a basket. And I got a banana. And then my wife was crippling with laughter. She couldn't hold the camera steady, look. She doesn't squat here, look. She squats. This poor lady This poor lady, look. She's like, what's going on? Yeah. That was good. Oh, chat, I wanted the world to swallow me up. Can you believe this guy here? This guy who works in Sainsbury's didn't do anything, look. He didn't even blink twice, look. He didn't even... Yeah. That's it. And then we leave. Crock a banana suit. Yep. Yeah, it was tough. Do you know what? I walked in and somebody went, "It's Banana Man." It was a child. And they went, "Oh, it's Banana Man." And instantly I thought, man, my head's gone. I've just been called Banana Man. This is not the villain name that I wanted. This is not the villain name that I wanted. Banana Man. You imagine? Oh, what's your cool superhero name? Banana Man. Oh, what special powers do you have? I can throw bananas at people. You know what I mean? That's it. Let me know if you want some duos. I'm going to go live in a minute. All right, let's run it. Let's run it.
Joey do 6 banana, Joey do 6 banana, Joey do 6 banana.
Techno, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Reminds me of the old peanut butter jelly things from the early 2000s. Chat, I'm just updating this armory crate. I need to check with the wife and see how badly she needs these eggs. Let me double check. I need to check and see how badly she needs the eggs. Right, chat, listen. So, I'm going to really quickly go and get some eggs. I'm gonna leave Charlie in charge. All right, Charlie better do a good job. I won't be too long. Chris.
Hashtag bunny suit fund.
Thank you very much for the 5. I appreciate that. My guy. Thank you. Legendary. I'm going to go and get some eggs. All right. And then when I get back, I am going to play some games on stream. So, I mean, it would be massively appreciated if you guys wanted to watch. I'm not very good at this game. And I'm going to be playing with somebody else called Gibbs. Gibbs and Pieces, my guy. He's not very good either, so it's all good. Egg. Thank you very much, Techno, for the 100 bits. I appreciate you guys. So, are you going to stay around? I hope so. I hope you guys are going to stay around. If not, then I also completely understand, because I know that most people aren't gamers. This game, what it's about, is called Arc Raiders. It's where it's like PvP, PvE. So you go in, you drop, you shoot a bunch of people and all of those good things. And you have to either loot things or decide to take loot from other people. That's literally the gist of the game, as far as I'm aware anyway. So, yeah. Chat, I need to get... I'm gonna keep the chat on my phone, by the way. I'm gonna keep the chat on my phone so I can see what you guys are up to. But I need Charlie to be in charge here. And I need to get eggs, bread, and milk. I need to get eggs, bread, and milk, chat, okay? So maybe you guys can remind me when I'm up Tesco's. Can you guys do that for me? Eggs, bread, milk. No worries, Bugsy. Much love, my guy. And I'm also going to grab a meal deal. I need to let Gibbs know, though, because I think he's starting his stream now. How do we do the join? Guys, should I set up the... Techno, thank you very much. Techno, you going to hang around?
Oh, no.
Thank you. Give me a call when you're ready. I'm live now. Right, let's call this guy. Let's call this guy because he can help me set up the dual streaming thing. So, can you guys hear this or not? Can you guys hear this? You can? Turn the music off. What's this guy doing, man? Just give me a call here when you're ready. I'm live now.
Hello?
Hello?
Man.
You okay? Hello? Hello?
Yes, I'm good. Yeah, sorry, I was just changing to push to talk. Sorry.
Oh, I've got push to talk as well. I have to enable it. Oh, I forgot about that. How do we do the... would you like to do the dual streaming method?
Do you want me to send you a stream together is the official title, Joey?
Sorry, apologies. Yes, please. That would be amazing. Thank you.
I can do that.
Thank you,
right
thank
now.
you, thank you. Did you hear what I said, though? Probably not because you are streaming yourself.
No, I didn't.
I am going to quickly run up to the shop and get some eggs.
Excellent news.
Oh, gosh. Do we really have to? So what I'll do is I'll go get the stuff and I'll be back in probably around about 10 minutes. So do you want to play a couple games or something?
Yeah. I'll just yock on my own and you go and get the exciting adventure.
Do you know what?
out of the
Actually,
way.
Gibbs, I've got some stuff to do. So I might just, not play, if that's all right with you. If that's okay. Because these jokes are absolutely egg horrific.
Ooh, I don't know if that one works. Does that work?
Okay, all right. Probably not.
I don't think you're very good at these jokes.
Okay, all right. It's too much. I can't deal with it. Right. Let me just load up Arc Raiders and get that quickly set up. Horrendous. So wait, where have you invited me, by the way?
I have invited you nowhere yet.
Okay, I see. I need to change my settings for the push to talk, so apologies. Are we shouting at people in the game? Just so I can change some stuff.
I don't mind. Whatever you want to do.
Okay.
I'll just be there. I'll shoot people for you. Not shoot people.
Okay. Keybinds, push to talk.
Also, I've sent a stream together invite.
Thank you. Wait, is it keybinds and then... Oh, I can't click. Right, I left the call because I couldn't work out how to put a keybind on for push to talk chat because I didn't want to like with Gibbs' stream. I don't want to be the annoying person who's just talking random gibberish, right? So I've just left the call momentarily. So if he's like, oh, he's just disappeared, well, there's a reason for that because I need to find the push to talk button because otherwise I'm just talking nonsense. Where is push? Does anybody know where push to talk is in Discord? I'm in keybinds. Where's mute? Like, is there a toggle push to talk or something, you know? I've done this recently as well, I swear. Cracking joking. Oh, God. Go to voice. Voice and video, right? And you can set it up there. Input, push to talk. I don't believe it. Right, okay, thank you. I've got T. T, push to talk. So, wait. All right, let me join the call again. Hello? Have I broken it? Testing 1, 2, 3.
Hello, welcome back.
Sorry, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Loud and clear.
Okay, I've got push to talk set up. Thank you.
Cool. Are you shooting off now then?
Yes, I'm going to shoot off. I'll leave the call as well, but I'll just leave the call open, and then when I get back, I'll join the call if that's okay.
No rush.
Okay, see you in a sec.
Cool. Ciao.
All right, chat. I'll put some music on for you, lovely jubbly, in the background, whilst I quickly dippity-doo-dah to get some eggs. Do you know why I'm getting eggs? So my daughter can make cakes. Oh, I don't think I've played on this card yet, actually. Oh. How do I mute it? It's so loud. Why is it so loud? Can I just turn the audio off, I guess? Yeah, I can. Okay. Let me just do that. And then let me go back into let me go into some sound. Music. Don't worry, that's not going to be the music, FYI. Vocals, instrumentals. Okay. Right, let me turn this up a little bit. Right. Okay, we set it up. Good. And then I'm just going to put OBS over here. And he said he's going to do something in sense of inviting me. I don't know what he's done. Oh, wants to collaborate. Click to accept. Here we go. Get started. Oh, I don't want to do that. Wait, what? Wait, are we now shared chat? We got a shared chat and everything like that. What Lord glove. So does it say now, chat, that I'm streaming with Gibbs? Is that what it says? Does it say that I'm streaming with Gibbs now? Not yet. How does this work? Oh, was it like, did he like do a knocking thing? Oh, it does say we're Gibbs in pieces. Yeah, let's go, man. We done it. We did it. All right. Yeah, shoot over to Twitch as well. I'll keep the YouTube live going for now, just whilst I go and get some eggs. But guys, I'm gonna get a meal deal real quick. Go and have a look. This ROG Ally is looking really, really good. And you guys can hear everything okay, and we're all right. I know that lots of people have actually wanted me to play Arc Raiders for a while, but does everything sound okay? At the moment, anyway. That was a rhyme. Yo, Cyber, welcome. First time chatter on the Twitch. Welcome, my friend. Yo. Yeah, I'm all good. Yes, below. It does, yes. Double, you play Arc Raiders, my guy? Or is it just roleplay stuff? Whereabouts are you from as well? My Twitch is lagging. Shouldn't lag. Hold on. Right. Where be my, there it is. Okay, keyboard's plugged in and everything, guys. Watch how quickly I'll go to the shop. Ready? I want you guys to time me. 3, 2, 1.
Charlie, stop it. You will get Joey's stream taken down doing that. Tears of joy, tears of joy.
Hello, 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 hello. Yo. Sorry, guys. Sorry, yeah. I've got my food. I'm good. I'm ready to go. Let's turn the music down. All right. We just turn it off, I guess. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to this game, by the way. I've got no idea. I'm going to be useless. Listen, chat. If you are watching on YouTube and you want to watch me play some games, please, !Twitch. Go over to the Twitch because I'm going to be playing some games right now. Okay, I'm going to be playing some games right now. So yeah, if you do want to see Arc Raiders, then go over to the old Twitcheroonies. I'll post a link in the chat just so you guys have an area to go to. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay, so much love to the YouTube folk. I'm going to go over to Twitch now and do some streaming over there. So feel free to come and hang, say hello. If not, it's been a pleasure, and I'll see you in the next one.